Hey, welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name's Craig. I'll be your dungeon master this evening. I'm here with Sarah, Trey, Jared, Jas, Matt, and Jax. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
What was that? What was that?
Every
That was an
time.
awful sound.
It's awful sounds.
It was the pet raptor.
Ah, yes.
It's Kogot.
Who got saying hi too.
Mhm.
Oh
Dialogue.
man. Last week was crazy, huh? Just a bad week. Eventually.
Shit was
Or-
just happening.
Tech does not like us,
Yep.
apparently.
Nope. Sure doesn't. Well, that's okay. We're back. Let's do this again. Do we have any announcements?
That's a good question.
That is a good question. Oh, welcome back, Muzz.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jax.
We got Muzz and
Yeah,
Jax
Jax.
back. Woo! Worried. Worried we were gonna lose him forever.
Not stuck in Orlando or some other shitty place.
Ugh.
Air travel is expensive and a nightmare.
It really is. Sweet Jesus.
I'm almost considering driving across the country in January.
It'd be fun.
I mean, it could be.
Subaru road trip.
Yeah, do it, do it.
Not going through the mountains in January. Fuck that.
Or maybe not.
You could
I don't know.
you could take a train. It would take like 5 days.
Or
But
more.
you could do it.
Choo choo.
Yeah, thought it would take like twice that.
Or you can take an airship. Jokes, I got them. But yeah, announcements. Subscribed for 1 month.
Is that a what?
Woo!
Quiff.
That's their name.
Cliff is
Cliffy.
Cliffy. Cliff.
How many fuffafas
you
are
got
there?
As
There's-
many as you want to add.
3, maybe 4,
Yeah, there-
maybe a million.
There's a few.
It's as many as you
I
want
don't
to
know.
put
I
on
don't
there.
count.
Depends on our
Yeah.
mood.
Quiff-fuff-fuff.
So
All right, good.
thanks, Quiff. We really appreciate it. We love you.
Yeah.
Kisses.
One of our
Thank you.
favorite Aussies.
Quiff-fuff-fuff-fuff.
Yeah, she's fucking dope.
She is.
But yeah, we also got a resub from DeLorean, our number one fan. Woo!
Oh
OG.
shit. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the OG
Oh yeah.
makes him my favorite person ever. Sorry, Matt.
Thanks, Dolores.
I don't even like me, so I don't take offense.
Cool.
That's fair. All right, great. Well, we're running behind, so let's just go ahead and jump into things. What is something you are trying to improve about yourself? For anyone that's just tuning in, I guess, and doesn't know what I just asked. This is a roleplay warm-up question I ask at the beginning of every session to get the players in the mindset of their characters and sometimes build a little backstory. So again, what is something you are trying to improve about yourself? We will start with somebody, certainly. Cecily.
I mean, it's not something that satyrs usually put a lot of thought into, but control. I have a problem with a lot of things that take everything to excess, including violence, and it's not the best thing.
Self-control and willpower.
I don't have much of it. But, you know, that's kind of my nature. It's just, you know, I do what I do. And but sometimes it has gotten me into a lot more trouble than I can get out of. So I should probably do a little something about that. Even just a little. Just a little.
A little bit. All right. Kish.
Well, since I left Ferndwell, I found out a lot of stuff I was taught back there isn't really how things are out in the world. So I'm trying to get a better understanding of how that works, because I'll say stuff a lot of times or do something, and people around me do that whole, oh, no. I'm like, after some reading, I found out that it's probably because I didn't know what was going on. But there's still a lot that doesn't tie into what I learned there. So there's still a lot I gotta figure out.
Go.
Sweet.
All right.
Sweet, naive,
Volume.
innocent little Kish.
Sweet
Yeah.
summer child.
Do you want the real answer or the funny answer?
Both, please.
Yes.
Well, I've been trying to, concentrate on, learning when my abilities can best be deployed. Knowing when's the right time to, unleash a very powerful offensive spell, or when to be more of a utilitarian, almost, I don't know what you would call it, a support class, maybe? Helping out my teammates. Also trying to figure out what spells I may need to learn in the future. I've heard good things about Magic Missile. But I've also been trying to improve my ability to chat wittily about hotcakes made by mixing churned sour milk in with the flour. I'm striving for better bitter butter batter banter.
God damn it.
Where'd it gone?
Just for clarification, that last bit was supposed to be the funny one. just for anyone listening. That was the intention.
That's where you laugh. That's where we'll add in the laugh track. I'll just we'll throw that one in post. Yeah.
I think we do actually.
Always leave on a high note. That's it. I'm out.
Mic drop.
I need a button that plays crickets.
We can make that happen.
Please
Just
no.
need
Please,
Kish's
God, no.
that in.
nat one womp womp.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Podcast's
All right.
about to get real weird, y'all.
Lune.
Well, William kinda stole my answer. I'd really like to be a better healer, or maybe not specifically a healer, but I'd like to better care for my friends and help them lift themselves up when they can, but lift them up myself when they can't. Also, I think it would be good for me if I just had a little more confidence. That's it.
All right. Clank.
It has come to my attention that I am very bad at first impressions.
You don't say.
And actually, even half of the people in the party, I think, started off with almost a fight.
I thought you were a bad guy.
So that is a subject of my focus right now. It's
I mean, you weren't fighting me when I first met you, but you still had to fight.
well, we detained you because you were a stowaway.
I
Yeah.
know, but I popped out whenever Lune was a werebear.
Rawr.
Yeah, that was.
Did kind of
Dr-
shove the business end of my staff into your face.
Yeah. So yes,
I tackled you.
Successfully, somehow.
Yeah, now that I think about it, you've pretty much started a fight with everyone you met the first time you met them.
I'm working on it and I'm acknowledging
Man.
my faults. Just know you
I
need
beat him in
to.
the second slap fight.
Okay.
Oh
Poor
wait, were we
Clank.
not supposed to tell Lune about that?
Carry on now.
had it, and then I lost it, but I know the gist of it. I want to get better at trusting my instincts. Knowing when to trust people and when my instincts tell me not to. Yeah. That.
All right. Good. Well, let's get back into Volanus.
Woo! I'm ready, coach. Put me in.
You gotta cut me, Mick. Cut me.
When last we left off, the party had just woken from a nightmare. You discovered that you could remember everything, but after some investigation, realized that none of it had actually happened, at least not yet. Whether it would come true eventually or not was still an unknown. But you pushed on to Aerith. William, along with Dresmorland and Cariana, a couple days earlier via tele. William learned that the Crescent Shadow doesn't have any particular route, and in fact teleports randomly throughout the fertile desert. Eventually, you all arrived and got your friend Oberil to send you to the Crescent Shadow rather than flying there on the Lucy. Dresmorland and Cariana agreed to stay behind and watch the Lucy while you were gone. And this is where we pick back up. You enter the teleportation circle, and a bright light consumes your eyes. You instinctually shut them as you shut them and look away as if opening curtains in a darkened room in the morning. When you open them again, you're met with cascading tiers of hundreds of golden towers that glimmer in the unobstructed light of the sun. A sky-born city seated on a throne of clouds. Amid the terraces, gardens, and waterways, people revel in the splendor of their surroundings. Some lounge on pillowed couches, others feast on the fruit of the overhanging branches that shade the walkways, while others swing their sandaled feet from rooftops to watch the clouds go by. Robes that twinkle in all colors and glittering bangles that poke from various folds in the fabric adorn everyone. It calls back images of the college grounds, but much more grandiose in style. Many walk about confidently, even with their noses in books. They either have a spell to guide them around obstacles, or they've become so accustomed to reading and walking, become a sixth sense. As you take in this grand city, your arm hairs begin to stand on end as you hear a slight crackle behind you. You turn just in time to see Cariana appear.
Ariana!
I couldn't leave you guys behind. I had to follow.
Oh, well, yeah. We left you behind. We thought perhaps you needed some time, but I'm glad to see you here.
Yeah, I'd rather be with you guys right now.
Everything okay?
Oh, yes! No, everything's fine. It's just, in the past we've had, people not be in the party, and it just feels weird not being with you guys. Yeah.
Lune interrupts and places her hand on Cariana's shoulder. It's okay. Dres is a bit much, isn't he?
It's also new to me, meeting my dad.
Yeah,
So,
say no more. Come hang out with us. Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, this is the cool kids party.
gonna hang out with my friends.
Is Dres there too?
We can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
No, he stayed behind on the Lucy.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's actually going to be making sure that we don't get robbed.
I think Lune kind of gave him a job
Pay the
anyway.
fee. If we stay longer.
Well, since we're all here, let's all be together. And Lune's gonna pop Portobello out of his Pokeball.
He's still mad?
I don't know. Let's find out. Insert Pokemon sound here. Bloop.
I don't know.
He does
what
not
that
pop
sound
out.
is.
Oh.
I don't know what it
It's either not working or he doesn't want to join us.
He's still mad.
I'm gonna try it again.
He does not pop out.
Okay.
Does that device function as a sort of a summoning?
Kinda, sorta, no. So it's, think of it like Lucy's Magnificent Mansion. Except it's just for Portobello. And I can ring the doorbell.
I wonder if...
But it doesn't mean he's gonna answer.
Well, I wonder if the Crescent Shadow has some sort of a magical effect in place that acts as an interdiction on your ability to call Portobello forth.
Huh.
Perhaps, perhaps not. It's an idle thought. I'm sure we will find out. Or we won't, and it won't have any effect on the narrative of our adventure.
Well, William, are you feeling okay?
Perhaps I'm just lightheaded from the altitude.
Yeah, that must be it.
My blood sugar might be low. Maybe I should sample some of this fruit growing from these vines. It's a delectable-looking treat.
As you walk over and go to pick a fruit, one of these delectable-looking treats, looking up, you see the sky, and suddenly it changes. All the clouds are different. The light is coming from a new direction. You don't feel any different, but the sky changes.
That's odd.
I think we moved.
Oh, is that the blinking that you were talking about, Kish?
Well, I saw it from the other side of it, so it looks different, but seems like it.
Oh, I imagine so. Excuse me. Lune's gonna flag down somebody walking by.
Yes, yes.
Hello. I'm sorry to interrupt you. What was that? What just happened? There in the sky?
What do you mean?
Oh, well, you see, the sun was over there, and now it's there. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yes.
We're new here.
Well, welcome to the Crescent Shadow. It teleports around. You see.
Oh, very impressive.
It is. It's quite impressive.
Oh, has it always done that?
Yeah, for as long as I can remember, if I'm honest. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day.
Goes back to reading his book. Doesn't really say goodbye or anything. Just nods and walks on.
Well, it seems that it is by design. This gives me an idea.
Well, now that we're here, where are we supposed to go first?
Lune turns to Clank. Well, where to now?
Well, I suppose we should ask someone where we can find a place to stay. That might be good to find out. So,
looking around. Are we just like out on the street?
Yeah, kind of. You're in kind of a square of sorts. In what seems like a designated spot for arrivals.
Are there any like official-looking people or guards?
I'm gonna look for a
Not-
sign.
Not really any guards, it doesn't seem, no.
A directory, if you will.
Something that says you are here.
Yeah. So,
Oh man, they've got a sunglass hut?
yes.
I'm going to Auntie Anne's and getting me a pretzel.
There's an orange Julius. I haven't seen one of those in years.
Oh my god, we have to go!
Somebody, take me to the Build-A-Bear.
So in fact, as you wonder and consider and think about, where are we going? I need a directory. A directory appears in front of you. One that each of you can see. Directly in front of Lune.
Oh,
That's neat.
oh, that's
It
handy.
it's kind of a
Wishes.
it's kind of a. It turns as you turn. It's kind of like a slightly glowing map of the city, with a list of various places on the right-hand side.
So we get our own arcane
With little numbers.
heads-up display.
Yeah, it's sort of a heads-up display, except that it's in front of you and everyone else can see it. It's not in front of everyone, it's just in front of you, because you're the one that decided to look for it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
This is fascinating. William's gonna put on his pince-nez, lean forward, and start poking at it. Is it a physical object? Can I make contact with it?
You cannot.
He has a pince-nez, of course he does.
Is there like is it an actual map with like a flashing indicator or anything to show us where we are and the overall layout of the place?
It is, and yes. It's more or less just like a mini map with a directory on the side of it. Except there's no background to it. It's just this like lightly glowing line. It's like white light glowing line. Goodness.
Oh, well, let's see. In the directory, I'm gonna try to like tap and see. Let's see. Can I find inns, taverns?
You zoom
Uh,
in.
You're unable to actually interact with it physically, but as you think inns and taverns, the list on the right-hand side changes, and it's like boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
It pops up a list of several inns or taverns.
How are you doing that?
Well, naturally, it's my arcane prowess. I'm just really magical.
Makes sense. Insight check.
Go for it.
Can you ask it for the best in?
13.
No, that's true.
20.
It's her natural bullshit. Yeah.
Damn, Lune, I didn't know you were so powerful.
I told you I did some studying and some self-improving while I was away.
That's really impressive.
Well,
Allow me to pull up the best, most highly rated in.
maybe not the
Hush.
best. It'd
If
probably
it
be
has the
expensive.
highest harp reviews, I think that's like the good.
Okay.
Magic map? Show us the top 5 inns.
The list on the side. You see, most of the list disappear, but 5 of them stay, and then they collapse. All together, they like shrink to the same. So they're even on the.
And
You know
what
what I'm
are their
saying.
names?
The Golden Lantern Inn, the Blue End Pub, the Lying Lantern, the Blind Troll, and the Mighty Spider.
I think
Nope.
anything with pub name.
Yeah, Lune's gonna like swipe her finger over the lying spider one and go, not that one. Let's see. Ooh, Golden Lantern. What do we think of this one?
Sounds fancy.
A little too
Blue one
fancy for
sounds
our
nice.
tastes. Okay, swipe. Blue. Oh, yes, okay. Well, let's go see that then. Lune's gonna focus like just gonna imagine like an Apple Maps situation where it will route out how to get there from where we are. Like draw a little line for us.
Yeah, and in fact, it does, except not on the map itself. But you do think about you think about you want to go to this place. This is where you just chose, right? And on the ground in front of you, it actually has a line with little arrows that kind of blink, boom, 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 and it leads you down this path.
Huh, okay. This way, everyone.
Is this a thing that everybody sees? So, like, if everyone was wanting directions, they just see like endless like lines crossing all over the place, or is it just like just the person who wants to the directions sees it, or like?
So this is actually a thing that everyone sees. However, the line does fade out eventually. But as you move along, you do see that, it stays with you, if that makes sense, and kind of shows you the next few steps of your little journey.
It's just like a localized little line that's just like, just keep going this direction, and then it'll
Yeah.
turn, and then be like, no, go that way.
That's fucking cool.
Exactly.
Also,
Doesn't just
this
like
is
leave a
big
friggin'
journey.
like waypoint like thing across the streets, and everyone's just like, God damn it, it's so friggin' so much traffic today. Can't even find my damn line.
What did you say there, Matt?
I said this is actually a big journey.
You're a big journey.
You called it a little journey.
Anyway, what was this inn called again? Blue what?
Blue.
I don't remember.
In
Something with a
pub?
pub. It had a pub in it.
Yeah, Blue Inn Pub, Golden Lantern Inn, Lying Lantern.
Blue Inn Pub.
I missed the fourth one. Then the Mighty Spider was the last one.
Nope.
Maybe we should go there.
You should.
That detect magic that I cast, I'm assuming it's telling me this little map device is magical. Does it tell me what school of magic it is?
Oh, you did cast detect magic. My apologies.
No worries, I didn't announce it.
Yeah.
Just sneaking in spells, you know.
It does. Give me just a moment. It is divination.
Ah, okay. Fascinating.
All right. Oops.
So as we're walking, Lune's just kind of observing the surroundings. What sort of fascinating shops or buildings do I
Zane's
see?
Verdikiten.
What was that thing you said?
Yeah, what?
Zane's Verdikiten. It's German for like the sights, the things to see. Like,
Oh, I was like, what?
Gotcha.
Like Titan?
Just remember the word, and it popped in my head. I was like, ah.
Yeah, now that I'm breaking it down in my head, I'm like, okay, yes, that does. that clicks now.
Honestly, just all sorts. Nothing that has any sort of like standard items, right? Anything that has like adventuring equipment or groceries or just everyday items, none of that exists. All of this shit is like a little bit fantastical. There's a little whimsy to all of it.
So if it's a grocer, right? It's magic?
There are no grocers.
Oh.
Pretty sure food is just free here.
How is everybody not like super fat?
Basically, this place, it obviously, that this place caters to wizards and the like. So you can, and usually in the sense of like retirement, so you can probably assume that they are all rather powerful and probably just know how to get their own food with magical means. So things like these mundane items that you guys are asking about just aren't, it's just not a thing that really makes money here. So all of this stuff is more about like entertainment or rare items, things of that nature. Anything that might interest a high-level wizard on any random particular day.
It's like going to Anthropology and being like, do you sell Kirkland jeans here?
So it's like the New Hampshire of Valanis.
It's the Hamptons.
Maybe?
Yeah.
I've never been there to either of those places.
Well, it's
It's
obviously
the Connecticut of Valanis.
Yeah, it's obviously not Florida, right? I mean, like lots of old folks go to Florida when they retire, except
We're in Aspen.
this is a little nicer. So, New Hampshire.
There you go. Sure.
For
Yeah.
those who are unaware, it is a very popular place for people with money to retire.
Good. Good.
Random facts with Jessica.
How about this inn?
Something about a pub.
We're on our way.
William's blood sugar is low.
Do I?
Do you?
Oh.
There are several a few places that offer enchantments. There's a few places that offer magical creatures. There's some that offer magic items.
I can buy more friends.
Just saw Matt just
Saw
like,
Matt
lean
just, like,
in. I was just like,
Yeah.
like, God damn it! You have, of course, had to be like, there's fantastical creatures, and just like, say more
Just Matt's
right
just
now.
Eyebrows went, ooh.
Oh,
In fact, everyone, go ahead and make a perception check.
yes.
Yay!
I should not be rolling at advantage for that, but it was a 20.
Womp womp. First one of the game.
Good job.
I
man.
almost got on that one also, but I just ticked like one
y'all
over.
bountiful luck, Clank.
Thank you, William.
Thank Trey for pointing it out because he was distracted.
20.
Ooh. Thank you, Trey.
Thank you, Trey.
It is bright out here, so I think, yeah, I mean, Cariana should have been a dis, but
No,
unless
she's
you
got
have
her
wear
your
your
goggles.
glasses.
you got your goggles, yeah. I was gonna say
Yeet.
unless you have your goggles, but yeah, you should be fine. Yay! You can see in the sun.
All right.
No disadvantage from your species anymore.
So you actually find a place that it sounds interesting. It's called Time Lost.
Hey.
Hmm. I wonder what this place is.
Do you think they might be able to find lost time?
Oh, we
Yeah,
have
I
It's
think
some
it's
time
one of
that's
those
lost.
places. I think it's one of those places like a casino. You go inside, they have no clocks, no windows. So you think you're only in there for like, a couple minutes, and you come out, it's like 3 days later.
I've
Actually,
never been to
it's
one
actually
like that.
it's actually very interesting. See, most of the signs that you've seen are wooden and carved, and they have a picture. A couple of them were that, except like the carving moved as if it were a picture of some sort. In particular, the one with the like rare creatures did just that. It had its sign there, and it would just a random creature would roll or run onto the sign, display itself, and then it would run off, and then a new random creature would run on.
Adoptions of the week.
Yeah, but this one, oh fuck, this one is a bit different. As I spill some things, this one actually, Clank roll, yeah, Clank, reminds you specifically, Clank, of somewhere you've been.
I've been many places.
You have
City.
none like this. You see, this sign looks like it has little glowing tubes that are kind of shaped in the form of letters. It reminds you of some of the places that you saw on Tempest. Having asked about these particular glowing tubes, you know that it's something called neon.
What do the signs say?
What's the sign say?
Hmm?
It just says time lost.
Okay, that's it. Doesn't. Okay, I was hoping there was more on it.
It's just a fancy neon sign that says time lost.
Didn't
I'm
you
gonna-
lose a bunch of time?
Right, but that's Chrono Guardian tech.
Hmm. This sign looks like the one you made for me, except
Why you?
it's contained in like little tubes.
Right. I'm gonna stop.
Do you want to go
here.
in?
Yeah. As long as everyone's okay with the detour.
Oh, of course, but I might want to run across the way afterwards, just to take a peek.
Okay.
This is Chrono Guardians. So think that maybe that's not the best idea to go walking in there, you being you and everything?
We've made amends.
Have you?
Well,
You met with us. We're supposed to work together. Their bosses said so.
they
It's a
decided.
very, very tentative friendship.
Yes, but I have no reason to think that this potentially retired person would decide to take up arms and.
Wait, you're friendly with the Chrono Guardian again?
So, the reason why we know the timeline where we are it's because they couldn't see past a certain point. They decided that me changing things that I did.
You mean in Blackforge?
Yes. Altered things to where this was the outcome. So they said that who better to change things than the person who already did it.
Okay, so they think we've made a mess and they want us to clean it up. Okay, I understand that, but are you going back there?
I have no intention to go back to Tempest anytime soon.
Oh, that's good.
Although I did find out that one of my friends is re-employed by them, so I might visit one day.
Oh, what do you mean?
They accepted Calliope back.
Oh, well, how did she feel about that?
I maybe said 4 words to her before they had to leave.
Oh, did she seem okay?
Oddly chipper, but yes.
Well, maybe where she's from, she's had the time, to, grieve.
That's possible, and I think that their readmittance of her back into their order was an attempt to earn my trust. So,
Huh.
Or as bait.
or as bait, but they're gonna at least wait until we fix everything before they keep trying to kill me. So,
Well,
Oh, that's very nice of them.
let's hope that's not the case.
right. So, I'm gonna see what this is all about.
Sure. We can join you, right?
Oh, yes. Just don't touch anything.
Lune, clasps her hands behind her back.
Some of it's more fragile than it looks.
Yeah. So as you go in, you open this door, and it's actually a glass door with this metal surrounding bit. Not something that you see very often in the normal world, but you open it and it makes a bong bong sound.
Odd.
Also,
Oh,
not
wow.
something that you usually, if there's any kind of notification on entering a place, it's just this little hanging bell that
Yeah,
the
Lune
door just kind of
immediately
slaps.
looks up, for a bell above the door.
Yeah, no bell.
Oh.
It's an artificer trick.
So
I
cold
just-
and sterile in here. I don't like it.
Indeed, it is. You walk inside and it's bright. It's very different from anything that most of you have walked into before.
Is this what it was like on Tempest?
In some places.
Huh.
But looking around the room, there's not a lot of stuff in here. It's kind of like what you would expect to see in a secondhand shop.
I'm gonna just peruse what is available.
Just a bunch of random shit. Okay. Make a perception check.
Damn.
Or an investigation check.
Better. 14.
14. Sure. So you find a few things that are interesting, some that you've seen before and some that you haven't. one particular item that you find you made lots of use of on Tempest.
It says made in China on the bottom.
It was called a, what was it? A calculator.
Oh.
But it performs mathematical functions. You remember that?
Texas Instruments. What is Texas? This doesn't look like any instrument that I've seen.
It's math.
There's
I don't-
exactly
like an
one of
abacus?
those.
Let me show you. And I'll just do like a few simple equations.
Can you make it say 80,085?
Sure. I don't see why that would matter.
Trust me.
You type that in, and then let's see. What's your passive insight? It's 12. Yeah, sure. It's a passive insight of 12. You're like, oh yeah. Boobs.
Okay. Clear.
Like to see an abacus do that.
Okay.
I think if you type in 55378008 and then turn it upside down.
Maybe we're done with the calculator for now.
No, it does.
It spells words, yeah. But it does it with numbers. It's weird.
Lune's just kind of wandering around the shop.
Make an investigation check.
An investigation or a perception?
Make a perception check.
Awesome.
Better. It's the opposite.
23.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. You find some interesting things. You actually find a couple books. You find something that looks similar to the things that Clank uses, but looks much more like high tech, not of this world type thing. In
Like
fact, you find a couple of those.
like tools, like his wonder wrench.
No, more like his weaponry of choice. I think perhaps he called it a gun after his family name.
I didn't come up with that, but yes.
Okay, are they large or are
did
they
not.
handguns?
Clappy did. They're both rather large.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder. Do I spot any of my party? Is
Probably.
anybody near me?
It's not a huge store.
Okay.
William, I found a magic wand that thinks for you. It's called a Hitachi.
Nice. Oh, yes.
Is it a combat device? It has hit in the name. Do you
I think
strike
so.
your opponents with it?
It looks like it. It's pretty heavy.
Let me see. Oh my, this is heavy.
Yeah, it does a new kind of damage, vibration damage.
Actually,
Shakes
with
you
it.
apart.
I think it's just bludgeoning. It's just bludgeoning, but it's got multi attack.
It's really fast.
Yeah.
It's a shake weight, you guys.
Using telepathy, I'm gonna call Cariana over. Hey, Cariana, come here a minute.
We're gonna give Cariana a gun.
Maybe.
We're gonna have a ranger with like a hunting rifle.
Maybe.
More like a laser, but yeah.
She walks over. I'm gonna whisper. Could you detect magic? Are either of these boomsticks magic? I'm thinking it might make a nice gift. Boop.
Neither of them are. No.
No, they're not glowing.
They still look quite nice. Are there price tags on either of them?
There are, in fact.
They just
The
say
price
if
tag
you
on
have to ask, you can't afford it.
The price tag on the first one reads 65,000 gold. The price tag on the second one reads 55,000.
55,000 or 65,000. All right. I need to do a little research. Go on and
Check my bank account real quick.
yeah, continue on with the others.
Anybody else want to look around?
I'm gonna look for the
Look
proprietor.
around.
It's too weird in here. I'm going outside.
16.
16. Okay. All right.
Looking around with my hands behind my back, peering up because Clank said not to touch anything though.
Fish
Okay.
not being overcome by curiosity?
I was specifically instructed not to touch. But maybe if I see something that's worth the risk.
So you find what looks like a little canister, but it's enclosed. It's round. It's like a dark green, and it has this little lever on the side.
Not a lever?
Yeah.
Clank,
Yeah.
would you do something, Clank?
There's
It
only one
reads
way to
that
find out.
It's 2,500 gold, and you find 4 of them.
Or free if you put them in your pocket.
What the lever does. Just like standing in front, staring intently, trying to fight the urge.
As you actually investigate the lever and consider, just for a moment, maybe you hear, please don't. I'm sorry. Please do not.
I wasn't doing it. I wasn't touching it. I wasn't touching it. Steps back.
Okay, sorry. You didn't have the. It's fine. It's a one-time use. That's called a smoke grenade.
Oh. So the lever makes a bunch of smoke?
What? Say
The
again.
lever makes a bunch of smoke?
Yep.
Ooh, that's a good lever. Looking back at the grenades. but I'm still stepped away.
How much was
Go ahead.
the calculator?
600 gold.
That might be worth some nostalgia.
How much were the grenades?
2,500.
25.
But you see, this man is rather round and plump, kind of short. He is human, but he has a very thick mustache, very thinning hair, he's attempting his best to like make the hair not seem so thin, but it's really obvious. But he has on this suit, a kind similar to what you saw actually on. Never mind, because none of you remember. He has on a suit. He has on a more modern suit. Clank has seen them before on a few people in Tempest, more of the business-like folk. Except this particular suit, it looks like it's been through hell. It kind of looks like a suit that one of the ghouls would wear on Fallout.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like Ren's suit?
Right. Ren did have that. Yeah, it looks a little bit like that in the same style. It's not the same one, but
It's
it
not
is that
quite as
like
fancy.
right. It is a similar style, and it's beat to all shit.
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you find anything?
Yeah. I was wondering if you had any other items like this.
Like the calculator.
Yeah.
We've only got the one calculator, but we've got. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. What?
What about any other weapons?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. We've got follow me. He walks you over to a place where you see familiar standard Chrono Guardian tech. And in fact, it looks like it's been taken from Chrono Guardians themselves. But you find what you know to be a laser pistol and a laser rifle.
And how did you?
We've got these two.
How did you acquire these?
I have a supplier.
Oh,
Is Clank wearing his like Chrono Guardian poncho?
yeah. Huh. Fair enough. I haven't seen one of these in a long time.
You've seen them before.
I've been shot at by them before.
Huh. Huh. Amazing.
Right.
Where are you from?
Villanis, although I have been to Tempest. I'm assuming that's where you're from.
I'm not. But my supplier is.
Oh. Your outfit said otherwise.
Yeah. It wouldn't sell.
Fair enough. The styles are very different.
Indeed. Fascinating. I've not met anyone else from Tempest. Or that's been to Tempest.
Yeah. It's not an easy place to travel to or from.
I would imagine not. How did you get there? Do you mind me asking? I would love to visit myself. It would really help my supplier to take me for obviously reasons. He would no longer be the middleman.
Well, that and they are very secretive. I
Sure.
was working with one of them for a while
Hmm.
on a project, which is how I gained access.
I see. And do you still have contact with
Not
them?
regular. Usually they're the ones who contact me.
Okay.
Interesting to see all this stuff again, though.
Could we set up a meeting the next
I
time
don't-
they contact you?
I don't think they have any interest in selling their wares. They probably wouldn't even be happy about this.
And then I'll tell you what. If you can get me the means to travel to Tempest, I will pay you handsomely.
Well, I don't possess the means myself, so I think you might be out of luck.
Lune's gonna walk over with one of the rifles and says, "Look, Clank, I think they stole your design."
This one's actually nothing that either of you have ever seen before, or that Clank's ever seen before, and it's not one of the laser rifles.
You
That
mean
is
maybe
a-
not exactly, but it's very. Oh, hello, sir. It's very similar.
Hello.
That is a
That's,
unique model.
That's an antimatter rifle.
A what?
Oh,
It's called an antimatter rifle.
What is antimatter?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
well, if we had to break down the words, it destroys matter.
But if I could just, and he kind of, he has very large, like thick hands, very thick fingers, and he grabs that antimatter rifle by both ends and just kind of pulls it out of your arms.
Oh.
Even if you struggle, he takes it. It doesn't.
Yeah, Lune wasn't gonna struggle.
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind then.
You're welcome to purchase it. Just, it's very. I wouldn't
Just
I
out of
don't-
curiosity,
recommend
how much is
playing
it?
with it. 6,500 gold.
Okay,
Oh,
100.
Or, sorry, 1,000. He says 1,000.
Oh, whoa.
6,500. We'll take 10.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, yes, please.
actually, I was thinking about purchasing it, but it looked like somebody may have pranked your store. You see, I was noticing that a bunch of the tags had an extra 0 drawn on the end. This was one in case.
Let me see. Oh, no, that's correct. 65,000 gold. But it is curious because you look at the tag and clearly, like, the first 4 numbers are 6500, and there's a comma after the 6. And they're on there as if they've been printed, but then there is like a written in 0 at the end. Yeah, but 65,000.
Oh, so you wrote the 0? I just assumed that it might have been a prank, since the comma is here after the 6, you see, and the 0 is clearly drawn on, but a man such as yourself is obviously more professional and would simply reprint it rather than write a 0 at the end.
No, I wouldn't, actually.
Ah, I see.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a shame.
Yeah. So I'll just be completely on you calling me on my
Meow.
Do you have a
The-
cat?
The store cat comes like around the counter and starts fussing
A
for treats.
tabaxi customers getting attention. Bodega cat.
Oh,
Sorry
I
about
see
that.
you have a store kitty.
I do. Kind of pushes him away a little bit. You see the cat's eyes roll and he walks away.
I pull a little treat out of my pocket. Psst,
The
psst,
cat
psst.
comes back
Hello. Here you go.
and sniffs it and then walks away.
Oh,
Doesn't take it.
Fucking
It-
cats.
It's a meat-based treat. It's like
Yeah.
a portobello kibble.
But it's a cat.
But yeah, it is a cat.
If you just leave it on the counter,
Finicky
they'll
ass
come back to get it.
creatures.
Yeah, Lune just kind of like sets it down somewhere. Okay.
Specifically tell him not to take it.
Well,
I did add zeros to these, and they are this expensive. But if you give me the location of any kind of competitor, then maybe we can talk on a lower price. But until then,
Oh, like immediately like looks at Clank. A competitor, he says.
I don't know any.
In telepathy, she says, "You should make them yourself."
Maybe. It's been nice seeing all this, but I think the majority of it is currently out of my price range.
fair enough.
I may be back for that one day, though.
Can't you just go to the place they're from?
No, not currently.
You blew it.
Like I said, if you were able to get me access to that thing I requested, I will certainly pay you. Maybe I can throw in this rifle.
Maybe. If I discover a way, we'll talk terms. But until then, not really an option.
I'm sorry. What was your name, sir?
Quillel.
Will L.
Aquilel.
Quillo.
Aquilel.
Excellent. Well, you have a lovely store. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Real quick. 50,000 platinum.
Okay.
50,000 platinum for what, Clank?
Information I don't yet have. But that is a good incentive.
Not information, an item.
What does
And
this
what's
item
that?
look
To
like?
and I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Whatever it takes to get me to and from Tempest.
Fair enough.
Lune's
50,000
kinda like-
platinum.
Watching this interaction, I'd like to insight check Homie,
Sure.
trying to glean why he might. Like, does this seem nefarious?
Good.
Stealing a
16?
Chrono Guardian tech, of course, is nefarious.
He's not very like he's not good at hiding intentions, as you could tell from his price tags. He's very blunt and open, but I mean, define nefarious in these terms. you can tell he does want to get this tech, and it does seem like he's being honest about the 50,000 platinum.
Does he just seem like eager and greedy, or does it seem like he's like, get me there, cause like he wants revenge or something?
Like he has an agenda.
Yeah.
Right. There is an agenda, yeah. But it doesn't seem like it doesn't really. Yeah, there's an agenda for like greed, right? Being able to skip the middleman type thing. Which is, in fact, exactly what it is.
Huh. Well, I'm done here. I'm gonna go ahead and head off to that little pet shop. So.
I would also like to go that direction.
Oh, let's go together.
Right. As you guys walk away, and before anyone else leaves the shop, is there anybody else that wants to look around?
I do.
Perception or investigation, either way. $15.
Got a way better roll earlier, but I guess this is good enough.
Okay. So you actually find it. It looks like a screwdriver of sorts. It reminds you of one, but it's not. It like you wouldn't be able to use it as such. But it definitely has a little. It has like a button of sorts on it. Do you push it?
Holding it well away from myself and pointing away from my face. Yes, I push it.
Yeah. You hold it out and push it, and it goes wah 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 wah. Hold on. Yeah, the end of it lights up a little bit. Looking at the price tag, it shows 12,500.
What is this fascinating device?
Is that Hitachi wand Cecily told you about?
Oh no, that was far too much machine for me. I set that down. This is something else entirely. What is my gold situation?
How much was it?
12,500.
Well,
It just has an extra 0 written on the tag.
Some inflation.
muttering under his breath, William's like, "These markups are highway robbery." He's gonna set it back on the shelf on the counter, but make a mental note of where it is. Maybe try and hide it behind another item. Like, I might be coming back for that.
As you set it down, you see the head of a very thick man poke around the corner and look at you. And I see you found the acoustic screwdriver. Very convenient for that. Shady people use it.
Yes. It's entrancing. What does it do exactly?
I've mainly seen it used for helping unlock doors. Essentially, it will grant advantage on Thieves' Tools checks.
Well, not.
Well, it's a purchase I may have to think about. I might be returning in the future. We shall see. Thank you for your information, though.
Absolutely. We will go to break shortly, but is there anybody else that wants to poke around?
Not here.
Cecily? No?
I went outside a bit ago because it was just like too weird and unnatural, and I didn't like it. So I was like,
Okay.
I went out and smoked a cigarette.
Okay. Do either of you that are still in there want to poke around any more at all?
No.
Okie dokie.
Was told not to touch.
So as you all walk out of the store, you see Clank and Lune making their way over to this sort of pet emporium. And that's where we're going to go on break. Just a quick 2 minutes. Just enough to, you know, pee and grab a beer. Or grab a pee and beer.
But not a pea beer.
No.
Unless
That would
that's
be
what you're
terrible.
into. You know, we're not
Yeah.
we're not
Well,
here
I
to
mean,
judge.
That's
In
I
which
mean,
case,
that's
enjoy
PBR.
your Bud Light.
That's what it stands
Ah.
for.
All right, everybody. We'll be right back.
yeah, we'll be back. Hey, welcome back. We made it. Definitely only 2 minutes. That's fine.
We definitely didn't get confused and start role playing before hitting the live button. My bad.
We did not. Definitely didn't.
I didn't.
So, okay, here's what actually happened. Lune was looking for a thing, and she rolled, and that's about all that happened. But she rolled a 13 perception. So, Lune, on your way out this time-lost shop, you see on the counter, just before the door, there's this set of goggles that are just kind of hanging there.
Hold on, Clank. I'm gonna kind of like walk over and look at them, inspect them closer.
Yeah, they have very dark lenses. But the rest of them are, they seem to be like they're not quite white, but they are like a shiny metallic that is like basically close enough. Like it's like a bright silver.
I'm gonna hold them up and look through them.
Okay. Yeah, as you look through them, everything in the room becomes much brighter, despite the dark appearance on the goggles themselves.
Ooh.
Goggles at night.
Oh, I didn't see there. These are interesting. What would you charge me for these?
50,000.
No. Nope.
Yeah, like at that, Lune's setting them down. Thank you for your time. And like as she's walking out with Clank, she kind of mutters to him, "Man, what a freaking ripoff!"
Would you like mine?
You're what?
Gonna remove my goggles of night from my forehead.
Oh, I appreciate the offer, but those are yours.
Well, I mean, and the end of the day, it's a lateral movement. There's still the same number of people who can see in the dark, so doesn't matter whether I have them or you have them.
Oh, well, if I want to see in the dark, I can just change into something that can see in the dark.
I don't know if you necessarily have that ability, so you should
I
keep him.
do not.
I appreciate the offer.
Okay. Well, if you ever want to borrow them.
Hmm. I'll keep that in mind.
Refit them on my head.
And with that, Lune's gonna like produce a little white flower and tuck it like in the band.
Nope.
Now let's go check out this pet shop.
Yes. Maybe they have more dinosaurs.
Maybe they have more owlbears. Ooh,
Oh.
or maybe they've got ram or goats or
We have rams. Big rams. Huge rams.
Maybe they have a mimic.
no, I mean one like Tom.
Oh.
As you walk up to this place, again, you see the sign. Above it, it just says magical creatures, but then the wood carved sign, you see various magical creatures running across. One of them's a wolf. You see like a snake fly on screen and then flies off. You see like a seahorse and then it goes away. Yeah, just quite a list of interesting creatures. You walk
Are there,
inside. Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
You asked for this. I was going to ask if there's any boys in the pet shop.
Oh man.
No.
Thank you for saving me from having to pursue that line of joke.
How
It was
much
not
is
gonna
that
be worth
blink
it.
doggy in the window?
Sure thing. So, as you walk in, you look around, and this place seems cramped. Just utterly cramped. The first section that you walk in, it's got just from floor to ceiling, packed with various live animals in little like glass boxes, or some are in cages. Just across the room, there is a counter with a lady sitting behind it. Oh, hey. How are you guys?
Hello.
You see on the counter, there's a few like little treats for animals. Next to it, there's a whole separate like counter that's off the wall, or not counter, shelving unit that it's not attached to the wall. It's like a freestanding shelving unit. It's got all sorts of different animal feed, some like animal something to keep your animal leashes. It's got leashes, collars, all sorts of things, various little toys. But yeah, along the walls, everything is packed tight into this small room. Now there is another door that you see, not a doesn't have an actual door, but a doorway, and you see that going beyond into that room to the left up there, it looks like it leads down into another room that has fish. Feel free to look around. I'll be here.
Oh, actually, and Lune approaches the counter, takes out Portobella's companion ball.
Do you have anything like this?
A ball?
Oh, it's specifically for animal companions?
Yeah, sure. We got a couple things. And she takes you over to the freestanding counter, and she goes into this little section that has like various little toys. It seems like that, or probably for a pet. None of them that seem very exceptional, but she does grab one little one, and it doesn't look exactly the same as what you've got. It looks very light, and it has a little feather attached to it, in fact, but it's like this little wooden, very thin ball with a bunch of holes in it, and she picks it up and she goes jingle jingle jingle, and it rings. It's got a little bell in it or something. Is this kind of what you're looking for?
No.
What I'm looking for. Cecily just starts like
Yeah, she
fascinatedly just like playing with it and like
tosses it your
shaking
direction.
it.
Anything, a little more extra dimensional?
Like a displacer beast
Do you have those?
in the back.
Can we see it?
Yeah, come on.
Adults or kittens?
Well, one's an adult, one's a kitten.
Kitten.
So she begins
get in
walking
trouble
to the
today,
back,
guys.
and she walks through that door, leads you through the fish, which leads around, it's on the other, like at the opposite corner of the room, into another door, and through it, and down a hallway. And on the left, there's another door where you poke in, and you see that in there it actually has a pool and some sort of large a crocodile is actually in there, and it doesn't look like the pool is at all big enough for the crocodile. It like just fits it, right? But it's in there in this like cramped, sad room. But you continue down the hallway, and then on the right side it goes into another room that kind of opens up and extends. Extends decently. It looks down like the entirety of the rest of this building. And you see all sorts of things on this little journey there. You see that there's you see the displacer beasts up ahead. You see a manticore. Clank, make a perception check for me, or an investigation check.
What about me?
12.
Okay,
I rolled really bad.
you did. But let's see. You got, I mean, passive investigation 22. So Clank, you see one thing that you have seen before. And it's really curious. But it's unmoving at the moment. But I mean, it looks just like a chest.
Do I also see this being in there with him?
Let's see.
Having seen one before as well.
Sure, passive perception for an 18. Yeah, you'd see it.
Is that a mimic?
Yeah, it is.
What's this one's temperament?
I don't know, mimic. I don't know.
Lune's gonna look over at it.
Hello, friend.
Doesn't do anything.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have any treats?
For what? Oh, the animals. You can. There's some up front. You can buy them if you want. I don't know.
The worst pet shop employee ever.
Lune's gonna dig into her pocket and pull out some Portobello's treats. Is the mimic completely contained?
No. It's well, like, it's not behind glass. It's behind bars.
Okay.
But it can't get out.
I'm going to toss some of the treats through the bars.
Sure. As you do, the mimic immediately reacts to it. Its mouth opens. It chomps down on the treat and begins chewing. And this chest just begins. You see, it just starts moving very organically as it's chewing this treat. It's very strange looking
This has
for
a mouth.
anyone that hasn't actually seen a mimic before. Very strange to watch this like wooden and metallic box move like that.
And if you don't mind me asking, how is it that you keep the mimic from assuming the shape of, I don't know, its cage here?
I mean, honestly, you sound like you know way more about me.
Yes, maybe I should work here.
We're not hiring.
Are
It
you
was a
the
joke.
owner?
What?
Are you the owner of the establishment?
Yeah.
Oh, you have some very, very dangerous creatures here. Are you aware of that?
Begins looking around. What?
These creatures, they're dangerous. They're not exactly household pets. Are you aware?
Oh, well then don't buy them.
Oh, no. See, I'm quite familiar with it. Spend a lot of
I don't-
time with...
I don't see the problem.
Oh. She doesn't seem particularly concerned for her own safety.
Do you want to see the displacer beasts, or can we move on?
Yes, I would actually
Okay.
like to see the kitten.
Right. Okay.
Kish, definitely don't
Everyone
touch
goes for the
anything here.
kitten before they go for the old one. I understand.
Well, you do realize that an adult displacer beast is not going to have any. It's going to be a little more volatile. It's not acclimatized to being around people.
What kind
Well-
of home did the adult displacer beast come from?
I don't know. Displacer Beastland?
Ah, I thought perhaps it had a tragic story behind it, how it came to be here.
It's
Probably.
like an ex-fighter or something.
Oh, well, if it's a former pit beast, then that would just be sad.
Well, I want to see the both. I want to see the adult too.
Oh, they're in the same cage. It's mother and child.
So we
Anyway.
should take them both.
So she keeps walking down this place, and you get to the displacer beast, so you can see it from a distance, but they are both in the same cage. But yeah, they're very, very black. And they look, they look like a displacer beast, almost like a panther, but with these long
Spiky tentacles.
Yeah, like actual tentacles, not like the arms of like what tentacles actually are, with it's got the long, like, slender thing, and then the little curvy
The
bit
pad.
at the end. Yeah. The other
Right,
things that everyone calls
TTPT.
tentacles are actually just called arms. Anyway. It's a thing. It's a thing.
We get it. You're good. I'm looking at the displacer beasts. How do they look? Do they look healthy? Do they look sad?
Yeah. Well, the mama looks sad. The baby doesn't look sad, but it doesn't look malnourished. Neither does the mama necessarily look malnourished. She's just not as active.
We're just-
As you kind of take a closer look, Lune, you can see where there has been evidence of not necessarily torture, but definitely a rougher handling.
Do we all hear Sarah McLaughlin playing faintly in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it's coming from Lune.
We're in like the saddest pound ever
I can actually
because
play
it's
that
all
song.
just magical animals.
Yeah.
So, here they are. Clara and Luna.
Oh.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
I'm sorry. How long have you owned this shop?
Man, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Do you mind me asking, how do you acquire such beasts?
People sell
Technically
them
aberrations.
to me.
I'm sorry, again?
People sell them to me.
Just people, you don't have, like, a specific, person who sells them to you?
No. I mean, there is one guy that comes in more often than others, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I would like to know more about this fellow.
I'd like to know more about this displacer beast.
He lives in Andrea Gale. That's all I can tell you, really. What do you want to know about the displacer beast?
Did she come with all these scars and stuff?
Yeah, of course. What do you think I do here?
Just
Her
curious.
animals? I love animals.
That's all. Obviously, so do I.
So I can tell you that, she eats. She likes to eat food. And displacer beasts, they sleep. And
Sounds like my kind of animal. Just eats and sleeps. Let's do this.
other things too. So
Is the cub still nursing?
no, he's walking around right over there. She, I guess, whatever.
But these creatures are mammalian. The mothers do produce milk.
I don't know.
What, do you want to make cheese out of displacer beast?
Cecily, shh.
Wow.
Placer cheese. Gross.
This lady doesn't seem like she actually knows anything about any of these animals. She just kind of, it's like she thinks that she likes animals, but she definitely doesn't show it in any possible manner.
I really like animals.
Like, Lune's eye is, like, twitching uncontrollably.
Yeah.
That was my first thought when we walked in and you said it was just like floor to ceiling, like cages and shit. I was just like, Cecily's just gonna like let everything out.
Yeah. She's likely one of those people that grew up with a parent or someone that bought her a baby, like a puppy, and then the puppy got like a couple years old. She was so bored with that puppy, so her parents bought her a puppy and got rid of the not puppy anymore.
One of those.
The urge to open the cages is real.
Would probably result in many of the animals' deaths.
Oh,
would be very bad.
absolutely.
I am going to take a big risk here, and I'm going to like kind of approach the adult displacer beast.
Okay. So it's just kind of laying there behind the cage.
Is it like near the front of the cage, like near the bars, or at the back, or?
No. Oh well. So it's facing the cage, but it's like up against the wall, somewhere in between the back wall and the front of the cage.
I'm just gonna like squat down in front of the cage and just like put my hand like flat against the bars, like not into it, but flat. So if it wanted to come up and smell me, it could.
Okay.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Make an animal handling check.
Lune is watching this very carefully.
Oof.
Okay. You see,
He's so bad.
I would like to assist.
yeah, how?
I'm going to communicate feelings of. Well, no, it doesn't speak any languages, does it?
Well, you don't communicate via language when you use your
Yeah,
telepathy
it's
anyway.
like feelings anyway. So
I'm trying to remember if they need to speak the language. I don't need to share language. Okay, so I'm going to communicate non-hostile, friendly intentions to the Displacer Beast, Mama.
Okay. Roll it one more time.
Flash Genius.
What do you do?
I'm going to, instead of have her hand up, I'm going to say maybe bring it lower to the ground so it's less threatening.
Okay.
Be smaller.
Okay.
oh,
The Displacer
yeah.
Beast looks up, eyes open, and stands up. Alexa, stop.
Okay, Alexa.
Alexa, quit summoning Displacer Beasts.
But she stands up and she walks over to you.
Do you
She
have any
sniffs to your hand.
food?
I kind of do like that when like when you have your hand flat like this and it comes to like sniff, you just kind of like give little scritches under the chin, just a little bit.
Yeah. As you do that, very gently and like not necessarily nervously, but just like sadly, her tongue comes out and she licks your hand. And that's it.
Do you want to go somewhere else? Do you want to come with me, pretty kitty? Get you out of this cage. We'll take you and your baby.
I mean, there's no response.
Well, yeah.
It says, "Oh yes, I would really much like to
I
leave."
definitely do not
Yes,
have
please.
speak with animals freaking prepped or anything because I don't do that.
Definitely not an animal.
Suitcase.
Yeah, I'm not an animal either.
Lune looks at the Displacer Beast and the kitten and kind of like looks around at all the other cages. And then looks at this shop owner.
Do you have any questions or
How much for the pair of them?
How much for all
Or-
of them?
both? How much for all of them? For
Yes.
real?
Your whole shop.
Okay, hold on. She rolls her eyes and
Do
Walks
some
to the front.
calculations.
What about that calculator?
Okay, so she walked up to the front.
mm-hmm.
It's gonna turn back to the group. I think she means well, but this is not a good situation for these creatures.
They don't look happy.
They aren't happy.
Well, buying all of them isn't going to stump her. It's going to give her plenty of money to buy more.
And all this space to accumulate more.
I might have an idea. Kish?
Yeah?
Lune's gonna say via telepathy to Kish. Could Could you acquire a strand of her hair for me?
Probably.
Didn't hear that, so can't respond to it.
Okay. Try to do it as stealthily as you can.
Okay.
I'd like to maybe give her the idea, you know, to seek out another line of business. And while the shop owner is away, I'm just going to kind of like I don't know. I don't want to just like stick my hand through the bars and like pet the displacer beast, but I'm definitely.
Oh, I'm already doing it.
All right.
I wanna, while the shopkeeper's away, pinch my earring and point at Cariana. Do you think you could maybe try to stand close to her when she comes back? Be easier to reach her hair.
You got it.
He
What
does
other-
not come back yet.
What other beasts are in here?
You want to look through every single one of them?
I'll
I'll give you the list.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yep.
Shopping episode.
All right, my homie.
This has become a rescue mission.
Hardcore rescue mission.
I just
I was
wanted
actually-
the displacer beast.
Well, I was thinking about starting an aquarium.
In addition
Sick.
to various in addition to the various like little animals that you saw up front and all of the random fish that you saw and that crocodile, you see four dire wolf.
4?
Yep. There are 4 elk.
It's gonna look like an arc base if we friggin' like get all of these.
There are
Regular
4
or
flying
giant?
snakes. Hmm.
The elk, are they regular or giant?
Regular.
Okay, you
Boring.
said how many flying snakes?
4.
Those are cool.
Flying
There-
snakes.
6 giant fire beetles. There's 1 giant goat.
We have
I've
2
already
of
got
those.
Yeah, fuck that one in
This is
particular.
rescue
Yeah,
mission.
fuck that one.
There are 2 giant lizards.
Kinda like a dinosaur.
There is 1 giant wolf spider.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Yep, we're getting that. And we're
Mm-mm.
keeping it in the workshop.
Mm-mm.
There is 1 awakened shrub.
Nope.
What's his name?
Kish, as you are walking around, actually, as they're playing with the displacer beast, suddenly out of nowhere, you sense something like right behind you, and then you turn around and look, and you get licked all up the face,
Blink dog.
and it's a big dog. It is in fact a blink dog.
A what dog?
A blink
Blink
dog.
dog.
Oh, Blink.
Like Nugget.
They teleport.
There are 3
Ooh.
blink dogs. 3 cockatrices.
Okay, no, those are
You find 2 things. They're not actually hatched yet, but they are dragon eggs.
That's not okay.
It's so okay.
You find
What?
3 small, about the size of like a of the small little baby slimes from Minecraft, gelatinous cubes.
Okay. Now I really want one of those.
Craig, what have you done?
Welcome to the Crescent Shadow.
What are you doing to us? I want everything.
Oh, there's
So many.
0 of that.
Who's gonna retire and start a ranch?
There's a giant eagle. There are 2 giant seahorse. You find 3 griffins. You find a singular owlbear. That does not seem happy.
Regular
boy or girl?
or snowy? Male or female? Is it a cub or an adult? I need all the answers.
It, it is an adult, an older adult. It is a male, and it seems beaten to shit and very aggressive.
Ugh.
I'm going
You
to
find. Go ahead.
Oh, is there more to the list?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
Just started a new page.
Why don't you just send me that list?
Well, we want to hear.
Okay.
I will very shortly.
Okay.
There is 1 Pegasus. There is 1 pseudo dragon. There is 1 warg,
Some of these are sentient.
and I need everyone to actually make a. Let's see.
I am not food.
Say again, you broke up a bit there.
Yeah, we didn't catch the tail end of that, Sarah.
I know. Hold on. Oh yeah, Sarah.
What?
You said I am not food.
Oh, and I was like, and I am not food saving throw.
Oh yeah.
I think we're surrounded by a bunch of predators.
Okay. I need everyone, as you look into the next cage, to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
Fun.
So I rolled a 6.
Indeed, you did.
William rolled a 17 for a +1, so we got 18. It's just
Okay.
not showing up in the chat.
Lune, as you're walking through and you look into this room, many of you immediately look away, but Lune, it catches your eye and you begin to turn to stone. You all see a basilisk.
What in the actual fuck?
I pull Lune away.
Okay.
Are you gonna try?
As you pull Lune away, Lune, please make one more Constitution saving throw.
Can I throw my hat like over her head?
Oh wait, I've got a fucking cloak of protection. I should be making this with a bonus to it, right?
I don't know.
+1, but I think it is functioning, right?
I don't know. Hold on.
I mean, that last roll was a +1.
Yeah, but I have a +1 in my con.
Oh, got you.
So the +2 is just my AC, so it's a
Yeah, it would be an additional +1 to my saves. So we'll just add 1 to it.
I'll fix the item later.
That's worse. 6 in total.
Okay. Yep, so on that second saving throw there, you fully turn to stone. When you're stone.
Cool. Cool.
You see it. You see a surprised and because Clank had pulled her back, a slightly like tilted Lune.
Twisted. Like she's like
Yeah.
looking over her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Count as being petrified.
Hold on. Yes.
I go digging around. I just like sigh and go digging around in my pocket and pull out some diamond dust and cast Greater Restoration on Lune.
Lune immediately closes her eyes.
Yeah. Yep.
Are you okay?
Yes, don't look it in the eyes.
Yeah, you'd think there would be a fucking curtain there or something.
There ought to be. This is not safe.
So, I'm
Is
beginning.
there anything around that we can put up as a curtain?
No, there's nothing.
Got a rain catcher.
What about a sign? At least something that says not to look it in the eyes?
I don't have a sign.
Right.
I'm not
okay.
proficient in science, sorry.
No, there are no signs. Sorry.
I assume that is the end of the creatures, or is there more?
There's more. I was just waiting on you to.
Oh
do
boy.
things.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
Or
let
we,
me-
we could skip the list if you want to. If it's a
It
lot.
is-
It's not much longer,
Alright, cool.
so you'll be all right. It'll be okay. And with this one. Okay. All right. Beyond that, there is one carrion crawl.
Carrion
death dog.
crawler?
Mm-hmm. One death dog. You walk past the displacer beasts again. You walk past the mimic. I have to look this one up. I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Big ol' friendo.
Odiug. It's an Odiug.
Odeug?
Yep. It looks like an eyeless, thick, big boy version of a displacer beast, but like fucked up. Here, I'll just show you a picture.
Ooh.
Here you go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, there's two of those, actually. But they are smaller in size. There is none of that thing, and then none of that thing, and that's it. And now that we're through the list, there you go. There's the list.
Something's gotta be done here. And
Well, I'm beginning to think that this isn't a pet store.
no, these are definitely not pets. I don't think that she really knows what she's got here.
Well, I think she does. I think this is closer to a meat market.
I'm sorry, what?
You think that
They
she's
had
selling these beasts
treats
for
and-
meat?
They
No,
had treats and toys.
true. Which some wizards may have pets, but other ones need manticore spikes, basilisk poison, cockatrice blood.
You think that she's selling these beasts as components?
I think that people are buying them for their components. I think that she's not actually sure what she's doing.
Yeah, I think we can agree on that. I don't think that she's really aware of
At the end of the
danger
day,
here.
high-level enchantments require unique materials.
That's true, but to keep these beasts alive in these cages like this, it's cruel. And Lune is now standing right in front of the owlbear cage, looking at him.
I agree.
Very aggressive. Completely just untamed.
I would like to do a couple of things.
Go for it.
First, I need to read my spell and see if this will work on him or not. Let me see. Suppress the emotions of people. Humanoids. Okay, that won't work on him. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. So I'm going to use my animal handling to try and calm him.
Oh, were you gonna
Okay.
try and use calm emotions?
Yeah, it only works on people. Humanoids. So I'll go ahead and roll it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
24.
As you attempt to calm this big, angry owlbear, I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh, 22.
Okay. You're able to pull your arm away from it fast enough to not have the claws dig into it and rip the flesh from your from your bones.
Mm.
So,
Ow.
good job.
Well,
What would you guys like to do? She hasn't returned yet.
That's a lot of math. I wouldn't expect her to.
Are there any trilobites in the aquariums?
Make an investigation check.
Mm. 27. Urge to make that a 30, but not going to do it.
You're not gonna do it?
Behind you!
Holy shit! Is this chocolate milk or like chocolate wine?
Oh,
Chocolate wine.
Huh? Hope it's chocolate wine.
I love chocolate wine.
it's chocolate milk with wine in it.
Wow.
Yes.
Never had that.
It's so good.
Thanks, baby. Oh, got some chocolate wine from my baby.
I gotta try that.
Just don't give
What a
me
nice
too much.
wife. It's so good. It's like a Yoo-hoo, but for adults.
Exactly. It's probably
Ooh.
the same brand that I usually get.
Ooh.
good. Yeah. Okay. Where did Lune go?
Restroom.
Okay.
Had to urge to purge.
Is there anybody else that wants to do anything while you're in here?
Did I find my trilobite?
Right. Are you not making it a 30?
No. It would seem like a waste.
Okay. So you're pretty confident that no, there's not one.
Okay. I'll have to go back to the swamp that I remember the name of. Vinterdale and Bogsboro, that area. The Venomous Wilds.
There you go.
Is the pseudo dragon male or female?
Everyone's trying to get a spouse for their pet.
I'm not. I'm trying to start an
Because they
aquarium.
didn't have any of yours.
That's
Yeah,
not
they
what
did.
Luna's doing.
It is a male.
Is that why Tom rolled a 1?
Yes.
I just don't know. Tom dictates what gender the aberrations are.
Yep.
Should have brought him along.
I'll try to pet the blink dogs.
Looking up
They're gonna
Displacer Beasts, and I'm like, maybe we don't want one of those.
Actually, you don't even have to roll an animal handling for the blink dogs. The one that's there with you, accepts your pets heartily, and as he is getting pets, the other two show up and like just give you the most love.
Like me! Look!
Yeah. Teleporting dogs.
Lune's gonna huff and go upstairs to find the shop owner.
Okay. You see that she's actually just sitting behind the counter, working on her nails. Hey, did you need anything?
Oh, I thought maybe you were considering my offer. I asked you how much.
I'm sorry.
for the shop.
I forgot. Hold on. Wait, for the whole shop? The shop? I thought you just wanted to buy the animals.
The animals.
Okay. Let me do some math.
Lune stands there this time.
She had set back and like started working on her nails again, but then she watches as you just kind of stand there and watch her. She sighs and rolls her eyes, and then pulls out a book. And in that book, you see it looks just like a listing of everything that they have.
So, who do you normally sell these beasts to?
I don't know. People that buy them?
Has anyone ever shared what their intentions were for these creatures?
No, but they ask weird questions about them sometimes.
Oh, like what?
Well, like the last Displacer beast I sold, he wanted to make sure that it had all of its tentacles. I thought that was strange.
Right. So, you say that you like animals. Is that true?
I love animals. I love to save them and give them back to the world.
Oh, honey. Lune kind of like takes her hand, looks her in the eyes. You know that the people who are buying these beasts, they're probably buying them to butcher them. You know that, right?
I mean, No, I don't think that's it. That's not what they've told me. So, anyway, 50,000.
50,000 for all of the beasts.
Mm-hmm.
And what is your name?
My name is Clara.
Clara. So wonderful to meet you, Clara.
Oh, you as well. Absolutely.
And, how late are you open?
Are you... I'm sorry, are you leaving? Are you not buying the...
Oh, well, 50,000 is quite a bit of gold.
It's a lot of animals.
Yes, and I'm not...
Would you expect it to be 5 gold?
No, dear, I'm not balking at the price. I just don't carry it in my pockets. Tell you what.
Oh, I guess I'm not used to people not having their own little extra dimensional space or whatever they call it.
I understand. Tell you what. I would like to return to your shop.
Yeah, it doesn't move, so...
However, I don't want to risk losing out on any of the magnificent creatures you have here.
I bet. We have such magnificent creatures. Oh, look at that one. Oh, that was weird.
You really do. So, is there a way I could convince you to close the shop for the rest of the day?
Make a persuasion check.
Those are not great. 14.
Half up front and you've got a deal.
You said half.
Yeah? Half up front and you've got a deal. I'll close my shop for the rest of the day.
Fuck, I don't have that on me. Unfortunately, I don't have that on me.
You hear the door open and some, what looks like a very uppity gentleman, robe and everything, clearly a wizard, walks in. I'll be right with you. Sure, not a problem.
Oh, don't let me get in the way. Please, sir. And Lune's going to just kind of like step back and watch the interaction.
I was... Thank you. I was wondering, is your owlbear male or female? I don't know.
Looking at Clara.
How would you know?
It is a male, sir.
Thank you.
He's quite old.
That's fine.
Very aggressive.
I'll take him.
He's been in some battles. Clara?
Yeah?
Would you mind me asking, sir, what do you intend to do with this owlbear? You see...
He looks at Clara and then looks back at you. Cuddles.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Probably cuddles.
It's definitely cuddles.
Yeah,
Oh.
it makes sense. You've cuddled with Portobello and...
I'm not there. I should have come up there with you.
Owlbear cuddles are pretty dope.
Oh, well, I mean, that does make sense.
But then he pulls out this purse just out of seemingly nowhere, and then reaches in, and his hand goes deeper into this little purse than it really should, and he pulls out a handful of gold, and he sets it on the counter. And keeps doing that over the course of the next couple minutes. All right, that is it. You have yourself an owlbear. Do you need anything, or can you get it? I will take care of it. Thank you. Good to see you again, Clara. He walks toward the back. You all see this robed gentleman walk back toward you, wherever you are, if you are back there. But he goes to the owlbear.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah. You see him looking down under the owlbear as he stands up and seems to be checking on something. Hard to really tell. That'll do. That'll do nicely.
Wait,
He reaches out towards the owlbear, but it stops. What? Yes.
do you really intend to keep the owlbear as a pet?
Oh. You were one of... Yes, of course. He reaches out. He grabs the
What did you do
owlbear
with the
before
other
it
creatures you
can
purchased?
grab him, and he casts a spell, and he's gone. As you are saying that sentence, as is the owlbear.
What?
Who's that guy?
What just happened?
I believe that owlbear's suffering is close to an end.
Oh,
One can only hope.
that's good.
Not for the owlbear.
Not the way he was thinking.
All bears like to suffer?
No, Kish, that man was buying the owlbear to harvest it. A lot of spells require specific components, some of which come from creatures like this. It,
Looks at the blink dogs and looks back. Like, no!
yeah. The shop owner, Clara, I don't think that she's fully aware of, what's happening here. She offered to let me buy all of the creatures for 50,000, although that number would obviously have to be lower now without the owlbear.
Go ahead and just delete that line from the thing.
I don't feel comfortable with allowing her to continue like this. I know that, people will always find a way to get their components. But this seems wrong.
Well, such components that are required for spellcasting should always be ethically sourced.
I agree.
Fair trade.
This
Well-
is far from ethical.
Right.
Do you want me to go get her hair now?
Gets kind of mad.
Well, yes, but I don't...
Those of you with a higher perception hear the door open again. Someone else has come in.
I don't know what else to do. She's not going to close her shop. And then that means the people are just going to come and buy these creatures before.
I don't think you can prevent that. She's not doing anything illegal here.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
that is the way that capitalism, that fucking system that I hate works.
Clank, that's a wonderful idea. Right, okay. We need to go. Kish, get that hair for me.
Got it.
Whisper to the dog.
We'll get you out of here.
If
I
there's
mean,
anything
they-
you want,
Walk along with you.
I suggest you buy it now.
Well, fuck. Do I want a mini gelatinous cube?
Do you want a mimic?
Do I want dragon eggs?
That's a full-grown mimic. Also, dragons are sentient. That's like buying a person.
It's true.
Exactly.
Liberating.
Go
Also,
in and
the
get that
awakened.
giant
When
wolf spider.
we
Just let it loose on the Lucy.
It would cuddle with
I don't recall precisely when we I don't know if the recording was cut off last week. When we first came to when we first were teleportation circled to Crescent Shadow, was William able to learn the coordinates for that
Oh.
circle?
Clank told you to study them when we first arrived.
Yeah.
And you got on doing that
Yeah.
while they were eating the fruit.
I just want to make sure I have confirmation of that.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Oh,
where's Tom?
Right, Tom's here, huh?
He
Sure,
came with
yeah.
us.
That's right. He just like he wanted to come with.
As soon as he brought up the teleportation circle from the last time, I was like, remembered him pulling him into the circle specifically to make sure he was in it when we went. And I'm like, wait a minute.
It turns out he was still just outside of it. He's just like, where did everybody go? Poor Tom.
No, he's been with you. He's just been really
up at Rock.
vibing on those mushrooms.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Lune gave him some good stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's just wandering around town.
Looking for a phoenix nest in the Crescent Shadow.
Basically, yeah.
He's like turned on the directory and can't turn it off.
Everything I look for, he's just like, I just
like
want more
6
houses, and they're
different
everywhere.
paths going.
Oh my god, there's a fancy bathhouse. I'll go in there.
So, what would you guys like to do?
This might be a diversion from our present task.
What are we
And
here to
it
do
could-
anyway?
Well, that's somewhat up in the air.
We're all up in the air.
Clank needs to see if he can recover his memories and
Age reversal.
do his age reversal and also the thing with the lenses.
And the uprising, see if they have information.
But
Yeah, she's just like, and this, and that,
this,
and this.
that.
Go on, William.
if on moral grounds we find that we are compelled to liberate these animals, we could free them from their cages and take them back to South Warren.
The
I'm not taking.
Manticore has been taken.
I'm not taking a basilisk to where my mother lives.
No. But
I was actually about to say manticore.
perhaps we can set things in motion so that this sort of business is no longer legal.
We're going to call ourselves like MPTA, like Mixta Pera, like people, animal something, ethical treatment of animals.
No. But I can't sit by idly as this goes on, so I have to do something.
I think maybe that this pet shop here was kind of set here as a way to deviate us off of our course and go into a
Well, they wouldn't have.
thing
done-
of being over described to bring about a level of importance that it is not actually.
Right. Well, you don't have to stay. I am going to go speak with Clara, though.
Why is this rock so interesting? It was described so well.
I'm gonna follow Lune.
I want to sneak up with them, but try to stay out of sight so I can do some.
With all the blink dogs following you.
I'm going with Lune and Clank as well.
Names.
Yeah, the blink dogs they
Stay
do
quiet.
stay with you. In fact, it's actually really annoying you to walk. And it would completely hinder you if it weren't for the fact that you are a dope monk with rogue abilities and just and are able to move pretty easily through complicated territory because they straight up blink in front of you.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Guys,
just like you keep walking and then it's like blink, 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 or just right in front of you the whole fucking time. And you deftly move throughout. Actually, let's go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Oh boy.
Or you can consider it a saving throw if you want.
Well, that would
However
be
many that adds.
Oh, that would be a plus
19.
6 on top of that. So 25 if it's a saving throw.
Yeah, as I figured, you just without much issue, you move through, still petting them along the way, but you know it's like walking down the hallway with a few cats that
I
constantly are trying to get your attention.
Trying to
Oh,
get
that's
under
my
your
life.
feet, trip you.
Except,
Yeah.
yeah. Except these are blink dogs and they're about the same size.
Can I make a nature check on blink dogs to see what I recall from my nature books as a child? My National Geographic A-Rune edition.
You can make an Arcana check.
These
Arcana
are
check.
cat-sized blink dogs.
Hmm?
These are cat-sized blink
No.
dogs.
They're like
No, they're
my
the-
size.
29.
Oh, okay.
29.
29. So you recall actually reading a book about various fey creatures. This is a fey creature.
Lune whistles, snaps, and in Sylvan says, "Come, stay."
Cecily runs up and then just like
And make an animal handling check.
Oh
do
my
you want
God.
something then?
15.
So they all look in your direction, and they do stop blinking in front of Kish for just the moment. But it's only for just the moment. And they don't blink to you. They keep blinking back in front of Kish and licking her face. Licking their face. I
I'm gonna
apologize.
take some treats out and try again. Come.
Okay. One more handling check. Animal handling check.
Oh, okay. 31.
Much better.
That definitely got their attention. They love treats. Immediately, they blink to you, sit down, and await treat. One of them like lifts their paw.
Yeah. I give each of them a treat, and then I look at Kish and nod, like. So,
Yeah. Gonna
Clara,
pass this.
Yeah?
that gentleman, sounded like he's been here a few times. What was his name?
Oh, yeah, he's really nice. I don't know.
Oh, he hasn't given you his name. That's odd.
I mean, maybe. I don't remember.
Want to try to sneak up behind her while she's distracted by Lune?
Stealth check.
All right.
I believe there were a few animals that my companions here may have been interested in.
Okay. Aren't you going to buy all of them?
Oh,
50,000.
Right. But, you know. I mean, like,
14.
right now.
I see. A 14. It seems low. She's not paying attention to even who she's talking to.
Yes.
She on heroin or something? Jesus.
Why do you
I'm
want
gonna like
some?
wait till she
Do
seems
you want
particularly.
some?
I think
Wait
she
till
just
she
might
seems
have
particularly, like-
fluenza.
Gross.
So what are you going to do, Kish?
Sneak up behind her as I did, and like when she's real kind of like distracted by either something Lune's saying or think about an answer and response, I want to try to like just pluck a hair and duck away, like hide.
Sleight of hand check, please.
Okay. $24.
It's a bit more of an active. Actually, yeah, you. I mean, it's just so high. No normal person.
It's
in
my
real life.
best skill.
Yeah. So you reach up, you find one stray hair that's like kind of poking out, and you grab hold of it. And you don't pull it yourself, you let her move. In fact, while you keep a little bit of tension on it, and you just ever so slightly do one of those, and as she moves, it comes off, and then you just see her kind of scratch her head, and that's it.
Sneak back to the dogs.
Like when your hair gets caught in like something and it just pulls out, and you're just like,
Like a thread from your sweater or something kind of like grabs it and just sort of.
Yep. So you have that hair.
I'll pinch my earring again and send a message to Lune and be like, I got it.
So, Clank, was there something you were interested in purchasing now while we're here before I...
Oh, I shouldn't, but I want it.
What
You
were you
should.
considering?
you're gonna have to carry it around. You're gonna have to feed it and take care of it, and it's a big responsibility, Clank.
How much are the gelatinous cubes?
Clara disappeared.
I know, right?
Is there a discount if you buy them as a set?
Oh, I could not handle. Like 3 might be nice. I don't know. Do they breed?
Clara had to
What
turn
have you
down
done?
her magical assistant there. What was your question?
How much are the gelatinous cubes?
Gelatinous cubes are... I don't know. Hold on. She pulls out her book again. Eight for one?
Yes.
$600 gold.
And the pseudo dragon.
Flips the page. 350 gold.
For each?
What do you mean?
There was one pseudo dragon, 2 dragon eggs.
Yes, and the cubes. Was that priced
600
for each?
600 each.
Ah, I see. What about these little guys? Lune's like scritching blink dogs.
Those?
Oh, they're not mine.
I don't know where they came
Follow
from.
me.
I think they're the neighbors. They just pop in every once in a while, take a shit, and then leave.
My dog's
Those
now.
Those are 1,500 each, but I sold one of those yesterday. I guess it just came back.
They're notoriously hard to keep
Oh,
anywhere, since they
so then it
teleport.
would be 3,000 gold for the 2.
I don't know. I would have to do that math, and I don't want to.
Had whispers to the dogs.
It comes to like 5 gold.
I don't think that's true. Okay, fine. Let me do the math.
Lune
Shoot.
crouches down in front
Pulls
of
out
them.
she pulls out a parchment that just has like ink splotches and just various numbers, just all scribbled all throughout it, with just the simplest of math problems. But she begins to do it.
Lune
You are
crouches
so
down
smart.
in front of them.
Yeah, 3,000 for the 2 of them.
Oh man.
But
That
I'll sell you
seems
this
like
one,
so
too.
much. And she's like rubbing their little faces and giving them love. And in Sylvan, she says, "Follow me," and gives them treats. Stands up and turns to Clara. Well, I don't think I'll be buying these right now. I am, however, going to consider your offer to buy the rest of the animals. Your original offer was 50, but I've noticed that 2 of your creatures have been purchased since. So
Yeah, so here's the thing. They did, but also I had that last guy, he brought in a couple.
you
So-
completely cut out there. He brought in what?
He brought in a couple different other pets. He sold some to me.
Oh, and what did he bring you?
He brought me a couple rust monsters.
Oh, did he? I'm sorry. Did you
He got a discount on the Manticore because of it. So
did you tell me how much you wanted for the entire shop?
for the whole shop itself,
Mm-hmm.
like buy me out of my business.
Yeah, I thought you said something about 65,000, but I'm having a hard time remembering.
Make a perception or make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
But I have advantage, so it would be
It'll
straight.
cancel it out. Mhm.
Okay. Oops, that's the wrong one. I'm just clicking willy-nilly. Oh my
willy-nilly
god, I am
clicking.
rolling so bad today. 7.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
It's 50,000 for all of the creatures.
Mm-hmm.
But gosh, and she pulls out the quill again and goes back to that parchment. And as she pulls it out real hastily, you see just splotches, splat, splat, splat of ink just across this paper as she begins writing and doing math. Let's see.
How big are rust monsters?
I'll sell you this shop for 200,000. They're medium-sized, about the size of a regular human.
Big enough to be problematic,
Mm-hmm.
especially if they're
But
put behind
small
metal
enough to transport.
bars down there with a bunch of other horrible creatures. We should leave.
So, yes, if you choose to purchase this shop, you will have a shop on the Crescent Shadow that you make money from, and we can consider it one of the strongholds.
Okay, that might be worth an investment.
We can look into later.
Alright, so 200k is what she said?
Yep.
Alright. Well, Clara, I will take your offer into serious consideration.
You got me excited. I thought you were going to stop at take my offer.
Right this second. Well, see, that wouldn't be a very wise business choice, now would it?
What? I'm sorry.
It's alright. Let's see. We'll be here for a few days, so I'll think. I'll return within a couple of days and let you know.
Okay, thank you. Come again.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. As you guys begin to walk out of this place, someone else walks in.
It's another
Grip the
wizard.
dog one last time.
Yeah, another wizard. A female this time. But like, oh, perfect. Already up front for me.
And Lune, as she like steps outside, gives a whistle. And Sylvan says, "Come."
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
17. I am rolling really low today.
Okay. Those 3 blink dogs blink out of the shop and to you. At which point you hear a very angry female wizard.
I'm going to run.
Let's go.
Okay. Great.
Run and
Things are going fine.
duck into an alley.
Okay.
Look around briefly, chase after, catch up.
Is everyone running?
Nope.
I have no
Someone's
reason to.
Gonna have to bail someone out of jail, so let's
Who
not.
all
harm
is
them.
running?
I didn't do shit.
Carry
I
on,
followed
everyone.
after Lune after the dogs disappeared. Yep.
Carry on, Lune and Kish. William?
Nope.
He's not a runner.
William is staying here with Clank.
Yep. If we're gonna have to get someone out of wizard jail, it's probably good to have a wizard.
Okay.
You won't have to bail anybody out if they don't catch us.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what's
That's
gonna
an
happen.
if, yeah.
All right.
They have directories beamed right into your head, but no crime deterrence.
Gosh. All right. Fun.
Kind of calls up to Lune. I could have bought them.
So, you hear the cursing from the female wizard. You immediately decide to start running. So you guys, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Seven.
23.
24.
With the 2, 23, and the 24, you guys are able to make it into an alley just as she walks around the corner, or she exits that building. The rest of you that didn't move see her look around angrily. Where did she go?
Who?
The one that stole the one that stole my dogs.
They were the shop's dogs.
And I was going to purchase them.
Oh.
I need their paws.
Oh.
Well, I don't. That raises quite a epistemological question. William,
Well,
can you really
in,
speak
in
more
that case,
clearly
they
than
went
this?
that way, and I point, like, a totally different direction.
The wrongest
Would one
of
be
ways.
said to own something they have not actually purchased yet?
He's got a point.
Sorry, are you a student? Who are you? Whatever. Which way did they go?
I just
Pointing in a
point
direction
in
that
the-
they
yeah.
didn't go in.
Yeah.
Okay, make two of you, either one of you can roll deception, or two of you can roll deception.
Is the one at advantage?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
I have a +8 on deception.
It's just
Yeah, I think you've got that.
oh
beat.
yeah, one
You
at
have advantage on
Yeah.
charisma from the deck.
Yeah, but Cecily
Oh.
also has a +8, so fire away.
I mean,
26.
she also has advantage, is what I was saying.
Jess was pointing out that both of them would have advantage if they chose to roll.
She
Ow.
looks at all of you and nods and then runs in that direction.
That went surprisingly well.
Yeah, done and done.
Running with
And I
Lune
take
carrying on.
and I just kind of stroll casually down the street in the direction that everybody else had gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's now 4 blink dogs.
What?
3.
4.
What?
In a panic, I savage shaped into a blink dog.
All right.
Gotcha.
Where did we get another one?
And then just barks at you and then licks you.
I see this one is friendly as well. That's good.
It's also white-ish.
I think that's just kind of like Blink Dog, just general personality. I think they're just like that.
Clank. It's me.
Oh, you are okay.
I didn't know what to do. I panicked.
Well, maybe you can encourage them to listen to you a little more now that you are.
Oh, I think they listened to me just fine.
Right. We'll see how long that lasts.
What should I do with them?
I have no idea. I do know that that woman wanted to remove their paws, though. So in the event
Ah.
a wizard tries to capture you, maybe don't stay as a blink dog.
Yeah.
Kind of hugs the dogs protectively, like, no.
I assume that
What they
we've
want
like
with his paws?
slinked into the alleyway.
Yeah, you guys are safe at the moment. She went in a completely different direction.
Stars started blinking and then they went away.
I'm gonna shift back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, what should we do with the three of you?
Honestly, I would say just to keep encouraging them to follow you and hope for the best.
And then hope you just don't run across a lady looking for them who's like, oh, there's that lady and there's all my dogs that I wanted their feet for.
Well, as William argued earlier, technically not hers. She never actually paid for them.
Right, and I didn't steal them.
Blink dogs are mercurial.
Who's a smart dog?
Yeah, they just pick somebody that they like and then they just start following them. They don't really belong to anyone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the best we can do is encourage good behavior.
I mean, try to find that tavern. Maybe they can sit in the room.
Oh yeah, let's go find that pub.
We do need to find the tavern, but also there's no way they're staying in that room.
Right. Well, unless anyone's got, like, a way to hold them, I don't think there's really any way to stop them from coming and going, so...
I think the best we could do is hopefully communicate with them that if they do go back to that shop, someone will hurt them.
Good idea.
They have been purchased and wandered back there before, so that would be something we would want to prevent.
Alright, I'll tell them.
Because they're friends. They don't want to leave each other. Pets them.
Lune hands Kish like a handful of treats and then crouches in front of the blink dogs and says in Sylvan, "Don't go back to that shop. It's very dangerous. They want to hurt you."
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Alright, they're not going back to the shop.
20.
Where are your dog?
They lick your face.
Aww. Okay, well, I think they understand.
I know I did. When did you learn to speak Sylvan?
Oh, I've always known. Well, I haven't always known. I learned when I was young.
Weird, I never knew that.
Is that what you were speaking? That they understand Sylvan?
Oh, yes.
Well, they're Fae. They're from the Feywild. Of course they do. And I say in Sylvan to them, "Isn't that right, you little cuties, you?"
They're Fae. Hmm.
That's why you see their ears. They look like
Makes sense.
Toms.
Actually,
Lune,
hold on there a second. Lune,
Sorry, go ahead.
my apologies. Lune, if you can make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Sure. I should be rolling that at advantage.
What?
It's a racial ability. Let me find it. It's not severed from dreams.
Dual mind.
Yes, dual mind.
Okay, go ahead.
$11.
Okay.
Foundry
while you-
lagged out on me. It was weird.
Proceed.
Wait. What?
Lune, I don't mean to alarm you, but you're being observed.
And with that, we'll go ahead and go on our 15-minute break.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, what can of worms did we open?
Really stepped in at this time.
The kind where you go to jail.
Kramer hears
All
about
right.
this shit's gonna hit the fan.
So we will see what kind of shenanigans they get up to in this some magical city here soon. We're gonna take a 15-minute break, grab some food, all the things, give ourselves a chance to walk around, and we'll be right back. See you soon. Hey, welcome back.
Oh,
Look, I
hi.
got more chocolate wine.
Oh,
What
look
a
at
good
that.
day.
Choco
What a
wine.
good day. Chocolate
Mommy.
wine.
Mommy, can I have some choco wine?
No, son.
Oh, okay.
Not until you finish your vegetables.
Oh,
Eat your
Not
mushy
till you finish your
potatoes.
vodka.
Wow. I
So.
already finished my vodka.
Lune, William tells you that you're being watched.
Oh, crud.
Are you able to dispel it, William?
Kind of leaning in with his back to the sensor. William's gonna be like, I could dispel it, but there's no reason they wouldn't just recast the spell. Sorry, I'm fucking spitting on myself here.
I believe once you scry on someone,
his
you're not able to
cheese
do
is
so
falling
for a
out.
period of time.
Let me think and try and recall exactly how that spell works.
I believe that is only if you successfully can block it with your own mental capacities. You are immune from it for a day.
Correct.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
Nestle knows a lot about scrying.
it'll at least give them another chance.
I spy on everybody when they're sleeping.
Oh.
It's not long from when you notice it, and after you tell Luna about it, that it actually disappears.
I, however, cast Intellect Fortress,
Okay.
and I don't know if that will give me the opportunity to try and push it out again, but
Okay.
double inspiration.
So we should probably go, right? If they knew we were here.
Right.
Yeah, moving would be good. Let's head towards
Yes, well, where to?
the Blue Inn pub.
Okay. Okay. All right. Great. The Blue Inn Pub. So approaching this inn or pub, or you're not sure. It's an inn pub. It's a stone building with a granite roof. It's 2 stories tall. It seems to be rather crowded. There's a line outside the door.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Do you want to hop in line or
How long is the line?
not? About 8 people long.
I'm gonna walk up to someone in the line and be like, "Is this line to get in?"
Yeah.
There's not an event or something going on.
I don't know. Maybe. The one in front of him looks behind you. Yeah, there's an event.
Oh, what's that?
Somebody's singing.
Who?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, so you're not here to see the singer. You're just here to...
Well, of course I am here to see the singer. I just don't know who they are.
Ah, okay.
I look around the walls for like posters or anything.
Yeah. Okay, make a perception check.
Tonight, share.
Spelled SHARE.
Alright.
Yeah, you
28,
find one.
nice.
There's actually a couple posters. It's for someone named Mick Ghastly.
Oh. There's
I
a...
think that we should give this up before it lets us down.
Okay. It appears there's a band at this bar tonight.
Oh, a band, you say?
I think
That
that
could
we
be
should
interesting.
probably... Okay. Yes, it would be interesting.
It's pretty good. There's someone from behind. Mick Astley and the what was it? The Mick Tumbles.
Oh.
I definitely want to be in a crowded bar where I can't hear myself think. Let's go.
But there is this is also an inn, isn't that correct? Or is it just a pub and all of you are here to see this performance?
They all look at each other. I don't know.
All right.
Could be.
I'm gonna look towards the door. Does it appear that there is somebody an employee manning the door or anything like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
While
gonna
you guys are
approach
talking
them.
to him, the line moves one forward
I'm just gonna go
as
straight
someone
to the
else walks
employee.
out. Okay.
Excuse me.
Back of the line.
Quick question. Is this line to acquire rooms?
No. Back of the line.
Where might
Next.
Let's just move on. We'll find somewhere else. This is not worth the trouble.
That's a good idea.
Lynn, what was that 4th one? The one before the spider one?
I don't recall. Let me think. I try to remember it.
Yeah, we're just gonna say, and I apologize anyone that can currently go back in time and be like, oh yeah, it was the blah blah blah, but it's the Young Wizard Lodge.
It appears to be a wizard's lodge.
Ah, yes, the YWL.
I think they have like a swimming pool there and stuff.
Yeah. I've never been to the Y.
Why would you? You're not a wizard.
Well, if this is a place that wizards live, then maybe that one won't be as crowded. If
It
they
does
already
actually have
boats.
lodge in the name.
Yeah, we try one.
More like an inn as
I don't think the
like a
line.
not like it's not like like a place you stay kind of inn, more like a restaurant kind of inn.
I mean, the lodge term makes it seem more like a youth hostel.
The Young Wizard's Lodge, yeah. It's probably cheap. But it was on the list of the best, right?
Well, it's number 4
Yeah.
out of 5.
Out of a list of a lot, and those were the top 5. So I mean, we are
So I'm just gonna
Maybe
throw it
if
out.
you ask the map. Oh, go ahead.
I think you might be actually asking the same thing.
As you both
Oh.
think about it, the map pops up in front of the both of you.
Look, sir. Lune, I did it!
Oh, good job. Are you looking for
Thessaly
the
is
closest
just like
one?
flabbergasted that Kish could friggin' like, because like
We
Lune's
thought it
just
was
like,
to
oh
lose
yeah, it was just
bullshit.
like my mental acuity and like my
Yeah.
magical abilities and shit. I was like, yep, that's right. And
That's
like
what I
she
was
and Kish doing
thinking.
it, I'm just like, what the fuck? Like,
I didn't know I could do this.
Am I a wizard?
Map.
You are now.
Come, look. Okay, map. Show us the nicest, quietest taverns to stay at.
With availability.
Oh, good.
Preferably
rooms?
close by.
Are you gonna ask too much at once?
We're just making like the longest Google search.
We can
Yeah.
sort it by.
We're
Descriptions
just
on
like
the
going through all
Airbnb.
the filters, yeah.
Yeah.
Click,
So
click, click.
you guys put in a few various filters.
Variables.
Keywords.
And you find one that pops up after it meets all of your criteria. Called the Faithful Pony Hostel.
Well, that sounds
Oh, that's a
cutesy.
cute name.
I mean, at least it's not the faithful hostile pony.
Oh, I would like that
But if
too.
it's faithful to you, then I would say it's probably okay if it's a hostile pony.
That's not always the best scenario, because Kogot is very faithful to me, and also very hostile sometimes.
Well, then
And
see, you already have it then.
sometimes he eats things that he shouldn't.
Like a mushroom child.
You have a
Yes.
hostile lizard pony.
So, just as an example, it's not always the best.
Yeah, but the pony's not going to like eat a person.
But they could kick somebody. You ever
That's
seen someone who's been
kicking
kicked by a
somebody.
horse?
I do know
I've been
someone
bit
who's
by a
kicked by a
pony.
horse.
See,
Ponies
Well,
bite
they're-
hard.
Kish was bit by a pony.
Well,
A
they're
lot of animals don't
disgusting.
usually like me. Pets the dogs.
I swear, if I find that pony that kicked my Kish, or bit my Kish, I am going to
Turn
smack
him
it
into
really
poop?
hard
Oh.
and say no. That's bad.
You
Let's be honest.
hesitated there.
Let's be on our way. I'd rather get off the streets tonight.
Kish, the arrows are following along or guiding you this time, which is neat.
I've got magic.
Yes, you
Leading
do.
the way.
It's not too long before you do find the Faithful Pony Hostel. It's a stone building with a slate roof. It's 4 stories tall. And while it doesn't have a line or anyone really guarding the door, it is still kind of busy on the inside. There's plenty of people in there eating and whatnot. It does seem to have an anxious atmosphere about it. But you walk in and it's dimly lit. Those little glowing globes that kind of float around this common room. It's nice, but also puts you on edge. But it's nice.
Ooh. What's with the vibe in here?
Climb up.
Feels a little antsy. Like the air's kind of tingly. In a bad way.
Well, this was one of the only places that fit all of our criteria. We can search again, or we can just see if there's availability.
About what time is it?
Probably about midday. You guys left in the morning and did like a smidgen of poking around the shops and whatnot. So, yeah, probably just about midday.
Can I see, like, if I climb up on Cariana, if there's like an open table or anything, like.
Oh, sure,
for
make a
enough of
perception
us?
check.
Okay.
I would make it
I
an
don't know why
advantage.
that rolled at. I don't know why it did roll 2. Why did it do that?
Well, that works
But
anyway.
it
So
didn't
with
look
a
like it was
15,
advantage. Or...
it's fine. With a 15, yeah, towards the back, there's a corner. It looks like a booth. Well, partial booth, partial chairs. It
There's
seems
space
open.
over there.
Let's go. Unless we intend on leaving.
No, I'll see about the rooms.
Okay.
And I'll go to the bar or counter or whatever.
Mm-hmm. No one greets you. They seem to be busy at the moment. It's this young, friendly guy. At least he seems friendly. That seems to be popping around to various other guests, taking their orders. Doesn't really notice you.
I
Right
watch
away.
him. I watch him for a moment, and then like as I think he's like moving away from a guest or like moving in between or something like that, I'll just quickly interject and say, "Excuse me, sir."
Yeah, give me just a minute.
Okay.
He goes on to some other guest, asks them what they want. Begins to pour it. Serves it. Takes their money. Comes back. Yeah, what was it?
Oh, I was wondering if you had some rooms available.
Sure. Ask that man right over there.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I will approach the man that he pointed at.
Yeah, so it's this guy that's he's got his arms crossed and he's just kind of standing over by this door that looks like it leads upstairs. Not really paying attention to anyone in particular, glancing around the room. But he seems not exactly the most approachable, but you were told to talk to him, so...
I waltz right up and say, "Oh, hello.
Hello?
I was wondering, do you have any rooms available?"
Yeah.
Excellent. How many and what is the rate per room?
What size of room you want?
Lune looks back at the party and thinks for a moment. we've got a few of us. Do you have one room for 7 or 2 rooms? For 3 and 4?
I've got 2 rooms available for 3.
Lune looks over at Tom. And then looks at Kish and William.
Tom's currently ordering something. He seems to have the bartender's attention better than anyone else.
Yes, I think that'll work.
That's 10 slots per
I'm sorry, 10 what?
mana. 10 mana. 10 mana per room.
Do you not accept gold?
No.
Okay.
Look his mouth.
So, I'm sorry. I'm new here to Crescent Shadow. How would I pay you?
Right. Can you do magic?
Oh, yes.
Right. And you know how certain spells consume some of your... I mean, it's called mana. Resource. Your magical essence?
Yes. I think I understand. And you say
Right.
that it's 10
Per room.
per room.
Is that a problem?
Let me just confer with my compatriots.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk over to the group.
Good news, bad news. They have rooms available,
What's up?
but they don't accept gold, and the price is a little steep.
What do they? Do they take platinum?
No. They take mana.
Oh.
Right. So it's 10 per room. So we would have to expend a pretty hefty chunk of energy.
Per room.
Yes.
There's 6 of us.
Well,
7.
I thought I would try to do what's most economical and ask about shared rooms.
Well, how many beds per room?
3.
How would you even
Oh,
divide
carry
10
on.
by 3?
Cariana doesn't need bed.
Well, I just assumed that maybe some of us could share.
No, I'm just.
Ariana doesn't need a bed, so she doesn't need to lay down.
Their business model
Or
She's
doesn't
got
sit
make
that
or
belt.
sense.
anything. Like,
She's got her fancy belt. She can sit anywhere.
You can't divide 10 by 3. There only has 3 beds in there, so someone has to pay more.
Maybe if it was separate beds, it would be like 12.
I agree. The business model is it may need a little tweaking for sure.
well, the other places around here took gold. Maybe we just have to find a place that.
Well,
Now, I could go back to the Blue Inn and just stand in line while the rest of you go about town.
I'm sure
we
that's
can
not
also
the only place.
It's not, but it's close.
we can just add another filter. You know, a place that accepts, standard currency.
As you
We're gonna be at this
Think
all
that.
day.
you pull up the map again, and you select what is the filter specifically?
It was quiet, but still good. So we're looking for some place that's not super hustly, bustly, busy. That has availability. That's relatively close by,
and now that accepts gold.
Yeah.
I think that was everything.
This place still pops up.
Maybe
got
they just
powers.
maybe they just accept the gold for like food and drink, but not rooms.
Can we specify accepts gold for rooms?
Sure. You do that, and there are none on the list.
Fuck.
Maybe take out some of the other filters, like being close by or quiet.
I'm just
or...
gonna ask for any rooms that accept gold.
Yeah,
That's
start
why
with that.
You start talking about that, and you bring up a map of your own, and it filters for only places that accept gold. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Or places that only accept gold for rooms? What is your filter there, Cecily?
What? I thought you were talking to Kish.
No, I was talking to you.
No, it popped up for
start,
you. You did it.
You start thinking
Oh.
about room, or you start thinking about filters, and one pops up for you.
That's what I was like. Oh,
Everybody's a wizard.
I did it.
You're so powerful.
I know I am. Yeah, I'm looking for. Yeah, just inns, places to stay that accept gold. It doesn't necessarily have to only be gold. It just has to all accept gold or platinum.
Okay. Yeah, so inns that accept platinum or gold or platinum is the whole list.
Or rooms.
Okay, and then I'm going to filter out for that accepts gold or platinum for rooms.
The list disappears.
None of them.
So in order to even stay anywhere, we have to like use magic? What the...
Seems
What
that
if-
may be the currency here.
It doesn't. It only seems to be for for this specifically.
Hey, sweeties, my name's Wimba. You look over and look down, and it's just this kind of short goblin girl. Can I get you anything?
Well, we can at
Well-
least have lunch, right?
We should probably double check to make sure they accept our money.
You take gold, right?
Of course.
So
Yeah.
quick question.
Uh-huh.
Is it
Okay, hold on.
customary-
I'll be right with you. Go ahead.
Is it customary here in Crescent Shadow to pay for room and board with mana?
Oh, yeah, of course. The reasons are like twofold.
Oh,
Well, one, it doesn't really keep any non-magic users here.
I see. Right.
And then two, we actually use that. We store it. It helps us blink around.
I see. So, how do you store it?
I don't know that one. But I just know that whatever we gain here, we get a portion of back in gold, and then the rest of the city gets that mana stored somewhere, and that's what
Oh.
powers the place for blinking
Interesting.
around anyway. That's all
Huh.
I really know about it. Anyway, can I get you anything? We have a stewed squirrel right now. And turnip mash. Buttered bread on the side.
Sure. Turnip mash sounds lovely.
Oh, it's all the same. It's all in the same.
Oh,
That's the meal. That's what's cooking.
and this is the only thing you have to offer?
No, that's just the special right now, dear.
Oh, anybody want anything?
Alcohol,
Oh,
please.
Hell. Yeah.
I'll
take
eat
the
this
special.
squirrel if you eat the mash. We can split it.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I'll have the special as well, please.
She takes your orders and goes and inputs the stuff.
Just arbitrarily, I'm gonna try to pull up the directory again.
Yep. Boink. It's there.
Campsites.
The
I mean, yeah,
list-
we could just hobo it.
The list does not disappear. There are 5.
Campsites that don't require mana.
There are none.
Well, maybe we can at least camp for cheaper than 20 mana.
I'll be right back.
It's
We are not required to sleep here in the city.
What
True.
do you mean?
I mean, I can
Where else?
teleport us back to South Warren or Aerith, and we can teleport here to the city.
Oh.
which I think would be actually net cheaper than staying here.
Now we can get the dogs out.
And
Wait, I'm sorry. Who?
Huh?
Would get the dogs out?
Who?
who?
Knew it.
Get the
I
dogs
knew it.
out?
Who?
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 You guys get it on Sundays.
Lucky you.
No, I get it at school too. There's a kid there.
Oh, I get it every day too.
Like half my coworkers.
Hey, combat started.
Wait, what? What?
I'm fine with this.
I'm not.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm just
no
kidding.
one let the Alphalos out. No one.
That was funny.
The combat started and you still doubled down. I respect it.
He's calling his bluff.
All right then. If you guys think it would be within our best interest to travel back home in the evening, then we should do that.
Well,
Let's check out the camping idea. Let's
that's what
see
I
what
say.
the
Go ahead.
because it's also is a lot of energy to just bounce back and forth all the time.
Right. It could be 2 mana.
Where are we gonna camp in a city?
Well, we could use the
You
cart.
did say there
Uh,
were campsites.
Also, I have been carrying around a tent for a very long time that I haven't set up in years.
Sleep on the ground, like
Let's actually make sure I still have that.
The lady
Doesn't-
brings back your food.
I do not still have that.
does Walliam still have tiny hut?
Oh, see?
Let me
Perfect.
double
Why don't
check.
we
but
just cast our
I
own
don't
tiny
know.
hut and then we're gonna there. We'll just do it in like a parking lot, in like an empty parking lot, like you park it, a camper at Walmart. We'll just do that.
Tailgate.
There is a small amount of xenophobia here. I don't think that just putting up a tiny hut in the streets will go over well.
But it's magic,
Oh yeah.
They don't like outsiders.
especially non-magic users.
Oh.
So
They have
Like my
rules
home.
and yes, they have rules in place to keep them out.
Yep.
should-
systemic racism.
Not necessarily racism, just
Yeah.
more classism. But yes,
Literally
Ableism.
classism.
Yeah, they only want wizards here.
She tells you it's 5 gold, 4 silver. So whoever wants to cover that.
Got it. I'll hand over 7 gold.
okay.
You can get the next one.
Fair. Well, the next one might include much more alcohol.
More
You
alcohol?
can get the next one. I'm too fast.
What if I wanted like a platinum worth of booze?
Got that.
Finally walks up. Oh, hey guys. Um, yeah, I got a place to stay. Well, for me. So you don't have to worry about
How?
me. Oh, me and this guy, we're gonna bunk together.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
I love
so
that
interesting.
expression while he's
Ale.
like considering it, like gonna bunk.
So,
That's weird. We were all gonna bunk together too, but it was still gonna cost us. What are they charging you?
oh, so much. I'll see you later.
Oh, okay, Tom. Bye.
Be careful.
Have fun, good time. Don't get hepatitis C.
You know it, Cecily. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just drinking the ale.
Clank.
Hmm.
Do you not find that this blinking that they do here, don't you find that interesting?
Well, yes. And now I understand that there is a tax that essentially funds it.
Well, yeah, well, it sounds to me like everybody's willing to pay it.
Everyone who's able to is probably willing, yes. But as I said, it is intended to keep outsiders out.
That's true. Still, I do wonder how it works.
Well, if we end up having to pay, the manner of our payment might give us some insight. My first theory would probably be something similar to the spell storing stones that we've come across before that can hold a charge.
Oh. And how do you think they achieve the travel?
Well, given a big enough reserve, and probably a team of very powerful casters.
Hmm.
This is the
Kind of like how the wizards in Orthogale teleported the army?
correct, but even this would be more difficult than that. You're moving,
Land. Its
well,
entire mass.
right. I mean, there is dirt, but it's more of a structure than land.
Well, right. The land and everything on it.
I would assume there is a whole warren below the city of support.
Ugh. It sounds like a lot.
This is all just guessing. I have no idea.
Hmm.
Well, this idea would be, yes, that.
Well, we
To
should.
venture into a somewhat less academic subject, what is our primary goal here in the city? What do we need to approach? Who do we need to approach to do it? Dear leader.
Well, I believe Ruin Talassi said that there was someone here that might be able to help us with those lenses. If anyone remembers who that is, because I don't.
Ruin Talassi.
Is that not their names?
It is.
Yeah, but they're not here. I think they said that there was someone on here that could help us.
Right, but you don't remember who Ruin Talassi are, or you don't remember who?
No, I don't. I don't remember who the person is.
No, who they
Oh.
mentioned.
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, that would be something. The rest of the things here are more personal.
Hmm.
I would need some way to reverse my accelerated aging, as well as a spell powerful enough to rip my memories back from an archfey.
Hmm.
And there is a Verdan here that I want to at least have a conversation with.
Well, this does seem to be a place run mostly by mages and wizards. I would assume there's probably a number of them that offer their services, but I'm sure it's going to be a pretty hefty fee.
I would imagine so, but that's why we're here, right? Or at least part of it.
True.
Should it be prohibitively expensive, it can be addressed later.
Lune's gonna try something.
Okay.
She's gonna sit and like contemplate who the lawmakers are here in Crescent Shadow. Just to see if it pops up.
Sure, yeah. Nothing happens.
Governing body.
Nothing happens.
Courthouse?
What do you say?
Courthouse.
Oh yeah. The map pops up.
Ah.
Gives you a list of 15 whorehouses.
Court.
Court?
Court.
Courthouse. I said whorehouse.
Did you heard the same thing?
Yeah, I was like, that makes sense. Whorehouse.
The government, the law, prostitutes.
Yeah, I actually heard courthouse, like along the same line that she was thinking of, but like
I just didn't even. I mean, that's just Jess. I didn't even question it.
I mean, I would expect that from like me or like Tom.
Courthouse, not courtesan house.
Oh, I look up whorehouses.
She's not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. So, you. Hold on. You don't get any courthouse that pops up, but what you do get is, oh shit, what's that? You do get the library.
What is it called?
What indeed? It's called a thing that I'll get you just in a minute.
The Library of the Floating City.
Right. If it doesn't have a name, that's fine.
The Nameless Library.
Oh, I'm pretty
The Reading
confident that it
Rainbow.
does, but I just have to find it.
Library in
Minutes.
the sky.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I can go twice as high.
But I'll look that up. You go ahead and finish what you're wanting to do.
That's pretty much it.
Oh, okay. Well, when you think of courthouse, that library pops up.
I know you have some things to do, but do you have a need or an interest to go to the library at all?
Well, maybe. I mean,
You are here looking for information, right?
correct. I would need to speak with another archaeologist.
I wonder where we could find an archaeologist.
Well, let's.
Like roll a history check.
Like a university or something.
Oh, wouldn't they be in the library regularly?
Fitting.
15. You actually remember that there is a Verdan on here that studies specifically Verdan culture.
Yeah, that's okay. Verdan.
He
I
mentioned
guess
him.
not archaeologist, but
Or not necessarily
anthropologist.
culture. Yeah. Yeah. He
Cultural,
takes
yeah.
in as much as he can about the Verdan. And
Yeah.
is trying to figure out, in fact, what you are. Your goals more or less line.
That would yes. So I guess I misspoke. Anthropologist, not archaeologist.
Do you know his name?
Don't think I ever got a name.
Like, what
I
if,
think
like, if you have like the directory and you like know somebody's name, could you just like look it up and be like, hey, I want to go find this person? That seems really dangerous.
It's gonna be like Cecily Bumtrinket. Does it work?
Nothing pops up.
Okay. Nope.
What about just Verdan anthropologist?
Professor Verdan.
The library pops up.
That's like saying Professor Human.
I don't see a problem with that.
Professor Satyr, then.
Well, look.
I mean, that
did-
makes sense because there probably would only be one because it's not something we really do.
Okay.
I did get a ping. It just takes us back to the library. The library is full of knowledge, so maybe we should start there.
That's where I thought. I just wanted to confirm that it was the most likely place. I would feel silly if we searched throughout the whole library for this person, and it turns out I could have found it with a few simple thoughts.
Right, well. The library is, I suppose, where all the information is stored, so it makes sense.
Well, as soon as you finish your mash, we can be on our way.
No, I'm good whenever.
Can I focus my insight and call up my own map and see if I can find any listing for a Chronomancer's Guild or order?
For a Chronomancer's Guild?
Yes, sir.
Like on the Crescent Shadow?
Yeah. I figured this
Uh,
might be for what Clank is looking for to reverse his aging. That
Gotcha.
might be one of the better places to start.
So your map pops up. And you don't receive any pings.
We already tried looking for names and we got no results, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I tried looking for Cecily. She might not actually be in their registry.
I'm gonna try and search for the name Mayoran.
Nothing pops up.
Well, I'm gonna share with the group that in my researches, that was a wizard in Crescent Shadow who is knowledgeable about Oculus Magium.
Oh,
So that might be a good place to start if
Magum.
if we can find him. Magum, whatever.
oh, so this person might know something about the
Oculus.
lenses.
Magium.
Magium, yeah.
McGee. We gotta French it up a little bit.
Mr. McGee.
You also know that the he's familiar with that, and that Oculus Magium. That's actually the lenses.
Yes.
But so he's familiar with those, but he's also has access to what they belong in, which is the circuitum.
What was that
Yep.
name again?
My notes were messy.
That's okay.
All this stuff
Mayoran.
that Clank needs to know, and he just walks away.
It's fine. It was Mayoran?
I don't know how accurate this spelling is, but I have it written as Mayyoran.
You got it, homie.
Weird.
Nice.
Well, if they know anything about the lenses, they might be able to help us with the other issues as well.
That could be the most logical starting point.
Ooh, those blink dogs are going nuts. My dog Luna's just like barking her head off.
Only heard her when you said woo.
That's just then a portal opens in the middle of the tavern, and a man wearing comes out.
A man wearing what?
Pajamas.
Pajamas.
Steps out of it. Yeah. He steps up to the counter, orders a drink. The bartender stops talking to anyone else that he's talking to at the moment, goes over to this man, orders a drink, gives him his drink, and the man steps back through the portal, and it closes behind him.
Huh.
Rick?
That was interesting. William,
He didn't pay.
William, did you say that your friend Oberil was staying here in Crescent Shadow?
Well, he was intending to retire here.
Oh, so do you believe it's safe to assume that he has a home here?
Did that come up in my discussions with him?
That he has a home here?
Yeah.
That did not come up whether he does or not. Just
Well, I'm just thinking that should we need a place to stay, after all, maybe we could contact him. But now I am intrigued by something. Wonder who that man was.
Probably somebody just staying here.
Right, but he didn't pay, and he got served right away. So there's some importance.
Maybe. Like teleporting down instead of taking the stairs? It's kind of like when someone comes into the bar and tips Muzz ahead of time to make sure he gets ahead. It's like flashing money around.
Hey guys, was there anything else I could get you?
Actually, who was that man? The one that teleported in?
Oh, I don't actually know his name. He just comes in here sometimes.
Is he staying here?
No.
Huh.
He
Alright.
just blinks. It just like pops in like in his pajamas and then leaves.
Always. But yeah, sometimes. One time he popped in no pajamas. That was fun.
It sounds fun.
And can I just say, he must have conjured that. Like, honestly, big. He had to have conjured it, right? Like, whatever. Whatever.
Well, I suppose somebody could cast a localized enlarge spell.
Okay, I'm gonna go get another drink for the bar. Like so.
I believe Clank knows that spell.
Oh, he doesn't
I'm
need
not
it.
doing that.
Like calling after Kish as they're like running away. Like
Just
See,
like goes
Clank
past
knows
the bar,
Oh,
round
I'm
as
gonna
far
go
as they
far.
can. Get him
just
to
kind
the
of
bar.
like look over at Wally like eh?
So, you all end up you finish eating. You listen to whatever little bit of live music they have going on at the time. What would you guys like to do?
Well, it seems that the library might be our next stop. Should we head there?
It works for me.
Everyone else?
I mean, if you want to
Yes,
go look at
indeed.
books and stuff, that's fine. Like
Just out of idleness, I'd like to command the map function to, I just want to search for cheesemongers.
Yeah.
I
They're
wrote down.
Oh.
okay. Well, good. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just messing with you. Yeah. So there is a cheesemonger.
Just one for a city of this size?
Yep.
well, you were saying there's not
Oh,
like
it
grocery
is-
stores or anything like that because they're just like wizards just like conjure shit that they want or need.
Still, nothing compares to a neighborhood cheesarium. It's like going to your favorite public house or cigar bar.
I mean,
The atmosphere
cigar
as well as the
bars and
product are
public
just as
houses I've
important.
heard of, but I didn't know there was like a whole place that you could just go to just to like have cheese.
We talked
Oh,
about
there-
cheese,
there-
and so I had to get cheese.
Seems like hell on the digestive system. Are you doing okay, Wally? Like, does everything move well? Are you regular? Do you... I mean, it's just like I wonder with the amount of cheese that you eat.
Hey, there's some cheeses that do the opposite.
You know, William, I
William
just
is
had an
going to
idea.
watch this discussion that he's not really a part of, and then just go back to yes, Lune.
You're looking for cheeses.
Well, it was more of an informal survey of the city, just to see
Have you
what kind of palettes they have here.
considered maybe thinking of dairy-based spell components? That seems to be kind of the thing here.
I will, refine my search. Dairy-based spell components.
Same place pops up.
If I have a free moment, I may have to venture off and investigate this establishment.
Hey, maybe you'll
For
meet
the time
other
being,
fro
however.
mages while you're here.
Oh, it might be good to make connections.
Well, Tyromancy is a school that has practically vanished. As far as I know, there are few, if any, other living practitioners of it. This is all, however, an interesting yet unnecessary diversion. Shall we off to the library?
Sure.
You all step outside your little tavern here, and we'll make your way to the library, and we'll go ahead and take our break. Just a quick
Oh.
2-minute, the brown break for at least one of us. At least one of us. And that doesn't mean me. Me. I'm good.
All right, we'll be back.
But we'll be right back. Hey. Look at us.
Look
We did
at
it.
us.
Did everybody
made it
have a good
back.
break?
Yeah, I did. I ate
Yeah.
food.
We got ice cream.
Oh,
There's
was
dying
good.
on ice cream.
There.
He
Man,
really is.
don't breathe the ice cream.
Oh no.
that's exactly what I did.
As
Oh,
someone
I
who
know.
works,
I've
Sure your
been there
food.
for so many beers and wines and alcohol.
as someone who
It
works for a
doesn't work
place
out, my friend.
that like makes ice cream, I don't recommend it.
Got me concerned. All right, he's eating again. We're good.
Yeah, he's good.
I'm not gonna let the ice cream go to
Like
waste.
still choking and coughing, but like I'm just gonna eat around it. Ow, ow.
I gotta finish it. I can't waste it.
It's gonna melt.
Wow.
Okay.
So, the Sky High Library.
To find
No.
the Sky High Library, my
That's
guy.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's what we're calling it. Sky High Library.
It's the placeholder.
No. So it's actually called the Compendia Arcana.
Okay, they went Latin again.
That sounds familiar. I feel like
Because
we've
it
been
was
told
brought
that.
up before.
We have found many wizard spell books that are like full on Latin because
Is compendium Latin?
you said compendia though, didn't you?
Yeah, that's the plural of compendium.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I've never heard the plural of compendium. Okay, I feel silly now.
What did you think the plural was?
Compendiums.
Compendiums.
I'm not even gonna lie. Like I already look stupid.
You
alright?
uncultured
No,
swine.
it's fine. It's fine. I didn't know either. But I yes, that is what it is.
I actually didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Like God, you guys are so dumb. I didn't know that. I can't read or write.
Yeah, no, it's not in Latin. It's what was in Latin, which is, well, it's not even in Latin. It's ancient Gnomish. Is the stuff that you found from the Order Arcanum.
Yes.
Do you remember the Order Arcanum?
Yes, they made the Oculus Magum. They are somewhat problematic because without their research, the bad guys wouldn't be able to find monowells and do their horrible stuff to try to bring back gods.
Cool. Just checking.
Isn't this place kind of like just a big floating Manowel when you think about it?
Yes, but in a different sense. One is inherent to the weave, the other one is having a bunch of spellcasters just dump their life force into it.
I wonder why. I
Sounds
wonder
really
if
brutal
that's
when you say it
why,
like that.
There were blinky dogs.
Well,
What?
That was just Cariana thinking to herself, just out loud, so everybody else could hear.
So, as you approach this library, it is massively large. Easily the biggest thing that you've seen on this island so far. You look up and suddenly the sky changes and you realize that, oh yeah, but then you take in the majesty of this place again, and it's just like towers on towers on towers rise up, these crystalline towers into the air that just take in and reflect beautifully the sun that shines down so hot onto the surface below. And you see this very tall set of dark wooden doors up ahead of you. And as you approach, the doors open automatically, and a man stands there. Says, "Greetings. I assure you, our venerable."
Oh, your mic cut out.
We got to assure you.
I assure you, our venerable library holds whatever information you may require, but do keep in mind that we accept all forms of knowledge here. If you wish to read certain items, be prepared to accept the consequences.
That was vague and threatening. What do you mean by
Quite the disclaimer.
consequences?
That sounds fun. I
Welcome
think you
to
should
the
ignore that
Compendia
entirely.
Arcana.
You're
What?
just not going to elaborate on that, are you?
He says, "Welcome to the Compendia Arcana," and then he disappears.
That's not a person.
That was a programmed illusion.
I was talking to the machine. Great.
It's an inanimate object.
I hate
Hello?
illusion magic.
Oh, hey, what's up? Just kidding. We're not here right now. Leave your message after the beep.
Just kidding. That wasn't a real beep. You fell for it. No, I'm just kidding. That was the real beep. Just,
Classic Archer voicemail.
haha, got you, mother.
Bob?
That's how you get ants.
All right. So, the door is opened, and the illusion has disappeared, and you look inside, and it's just very long, with this pristine marble floor. It looks to be all one singular piece of marble, and it is long, and it doesn't really seem possible that anyone would have such a magnificent floor.
Not
There
even
it
sure
is.
that marble inclusions get that big.
Right? It's crazy. In the center of it stands but a simple pillar or pedestal with a somewhat large book on it.
Just one book?
Just one book right here at the entrance. Yes.
The guest registry.
It's like the card catalog.
Are there any other people in here at all?
Plenty. Lots.
Dozens,
Yeah.
hundreds, thousands.
You're surrounded.
Every
there's-
inch
there's-
is a person.
Yeah, there's many people walking around you. Everything in here is completely quiet. However, you hear noise from outside while you're standing just outside the door, but as soon as you step within the library itself, everything goes very quiet.
I'm
You
gonna-
begin to talk. Go ahead.
I was going to attempt to talk.
You do that. Yeah. So you begin to speak. You say something to your friends, and it only comes out as a whisper.
Well, at least we can communicate.
You hear in your mind, we could always communicate.
Fair enough. I'm going to ask someone what they meant by consequences before we open any books, because
Could it
Blank, that's
be
boring.
But could it be like whenever you opened that one and you were able to be a Kogat?
that was potentially a horrific curse, and possibly, yes. But this place seems to want to take for everything that it gives, so we should be cautious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to approach a person.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anybody like in attendance.
No, I'm looking for
Every-
like a random guy, like a whatever person.
Okay. So no one's just standing around. Everyone's back and forth, in and out of this place. Most of them are holding books in their hands. Some of them are holding too many books, and it seems like a really precarious situation, but they seem to manage. But there's one guy that you notice that is carrying only a couple books, and he's not currently reading it. He doesn't seem distracted. He just seems like in his own world, but you're able to get his attention with the touch of a shoulder. Excuse me. Yes.
I'm new here. What did the intendant mean by the consequences of reading some of these books?
Oh, you are very new here. That won't happen the next time you show up. Some of the books are, more dangerous than others.
Dangerous as in cursed, or dangerous as in a price needs to be paid to read them?
Yes, probably all of that.
Perfect. But the majority of them are safe to browse?
Oh, absolutely. Once you, the only once you get to the actual inside of the library itself, then yes, any book is available to you to peruse at your leisure.
Now, if I were to try to find a scholar that might be here, do they have offices?
They do.
Could you point me in the direction? The illusion was less than helpful.
Yeah, the illusion is just there to warn the newcomers. He turns around and he points down a hallway. This hallway goes for a fair distance, but then there's a couple offshoots on each side that seem to lead down a little ways as well. And he points to one of them. It's actually the closest one on the left. Go down this hallway. That's where their offices are.
Okay. And did I notice Lune Googling government agencies earlier?
Probably.
And do you have any arbitrators for like law and such here?
Yes and no.
Could you elaborate?
Yes,
Yes
and
and
no.
no.
Fair enough. If I were wanting to talk to someone of authority who might give me more of a yes than a no, who would I talk to?
Oh, someone else perhaps. I'm sorry. I'm rather busy. If you'll excuse me, I'm really on a time crunch.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Or turn to the group. The person I'm looking for is probably down that hallway, assuming I got some information correct. Everyone still seems to be a little cagey about the authority situation in the city, though. You might have better luck.
Well, I've been giving it some thought, and since this whole place seems to be run by mages, it might be quite challenging to change their opinion on how they source their components. I might have better luck just steering Clara in a better direction.
Well, that seems easy and difficult at the same time, which I guess goes with everything in this place.
Right, well, Lune's gonna kind of like flip open that book on the pedestal and take a glance at the first page.
Oh, okay. Great. So the first page is, me see. What languages do you... Okay. It looks like a bunch of nonsense.
I'm gonna close it.
Okay.
It's just kind of like an idle action.
Take a look at that book.
Sure, do you need a lift?
I was gonna ask if Walliam can, like, how high is this pedestal? Can Walliam even, like, peek over at it?
Do you go over to it?
Yes, sir.
Lowers down right to your height.
Convenient.
Now that is accessibility.
I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah.
I wonder if this
ever,
accounts for short-sightedness.
If ever there was a perfect reading distance for you specifically, this is it.
I would definitely love to have one of those in my library.
Comprehend languages. As you look at the book, and it's closed now, but you read, so you can read the front of it. And you couldn't read this previously, but it looks to be in Gnomish, and in fact ancient Gnomish. And it reads Crus Tabula.
Translated to
Sorry, my Latin's, you could generously call it rusty.
You're rusty.
Cross-reference.
thank you.
It's cross table, you guys.
Well,
Well,
yeah, I wouldn't explicitly always trust everything that Google Translate tells you.
oh, I didn't
Um,
Google
s-
Translate.
Some of the stuff oh, okay. Some of the stuff though is well, some of the stuff translated from English is like one thing, and then you translate it back and it's something strange. So
Is that close though? I just guessed cross table because book library.
Well,
No.
I just guessed cross-reference because of, like, cross table. So, like, thinking of, like, an Excel
of contents.
spreadsheet, but yeah, like a table of
No,
contents.
it's something book.
You're a
well, if you
something
if
book.
you just input Cruz Tabula in Google Translate, it comes up as leg table.
Sounds about right.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a table leg.
I wonder if that's what the book was at one point.
It would be the best if, like, comprehend languages translated everything just as badly as
Oh, that would be
Google
amazing.
Translate.
Oh man.
For wonderful happiness of your use of chopstick. Or to make this spell go boom, you will on hand need the following kerfluffles.
That's table leg. Does this mean this is Kramer's coffee table book from Seinfeld?
So
Been rewatching the whole series.
did you read, how much did you read about this library? Yeah,
Not a whole lot that I recall.
just about the Order Arcanum, right?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's what my research at the library at Arith turned up.
Okay. Well, so do you open the book?
I sure do.
Great. The first page, keeping in mind that you cast Comprehend Languages, seems like a bunch of nonsense.
Well, this is most interesting.
What is it? Go and peek.
Well, I should be able to read this. Whatever language it's in, I should be able to read. It doesn't matter. Any written language. See, I put my hand on the book, I should be able to read it. I can't read any of this.
Someone walking by overhears you and like stops and then turns. Excuse me. That is it's not all comprehensible.
In what manner?
In the manner in which it contains everything that anyone's ever said or written or will say. Yep.
And, how do we find specific things in this book?
Well, you can think about it and then open it to a page, and whatever you're thinking about will likely be on that page.
I'm going to think about Verdan studies.
Sure.
Open it up.
While
Okay.
Kish steps away from the
So-
book.
The majority of it, is like a gibberish, but you see
Long pause
that
for drama.
I'm sorry. You see that there does happen to be a page in this book that shows there's a picture.
Oh,
It says basically what you said to me, and then Verdan studies.
how many times did you bang your head against the keyboard to get this image?
So it's just a page of nonsensical text except for the words for dance studies.
It is. Is there anything else you want to look up? All right, so have fun with that.
Wow, okay, this is going to be somewhat possibly impenetrable.
Everything except for literally what you said is veiled.
What about Verdan Anthropological Studies Professor of Crescent Shadow what was it called? Compendia Arcana.
Okay. Sure, you say that and flip to a page, and it pulls up another page that is much like the same. And you read, wow, this is going to be something possibly impenetrable. Okay, what about Verdan Anthropological Studies, Professor of... And then there's 3 dots. Crescent Shadow, 3 dots, Compendia, kind of...
Okay.
William,
Well, I've done some science. Yes.
what if you gave the book some knowledge before trying to take some?
I wouldn't write in it.
Well, no. But maybe that's what the attendant was warning of?
Well, the other person said that this book already had everything that was and will be.
Right, but we can't read anything except for the specific things that we say we're looking for, those specific words.
Right. It literally just shows you what you're saying, proving that what you said was in it, I guess, or recording it.
Hmm.
But I mean, he said it would have already been in here. And there is much beyond what was said, right?
Well, this just seems to be a bit of babble, so.
Yes. How would you propose giving knowledge to the book?
That's a good one.
I don't know.
I don't know, maybe say
Think
I
really
see a
hard?
little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche,
Will you do the fandango?
Thunderbolt and lightning.
Very, very frightening.
No. Very frightening.
Well,
Do you want to look for that? Or not?
No.
Yeah, sure. Let's burn a little more time. I've already got the spell active. Let's see what happens.
Are we able
Sure.
to read what is said? Or only Walliam?
You all, in fact, are. And as you look up that, you receive this page.
Oh. It actually gave way more than what we said. So it can provide more than what was said.
Mama! Ooh.
Well, this has a use that I cannot decipher. But I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is right over there.
perhaps what we're looking for hasn't been recorded yet.
Possibly.
So you found the guy's office?
Found the offices of any of the scholars that take residency here. I'm going to head in that direction and inquire as to a Verdan.
Sure.
Odds are there's not too many.
As you head that way and approach the hallway encloses in a portal, or not a portal, but like a arcane gate of sorts. Prevents you from entering.
It's just like a Roadrunner thing. He just like painted a library, like a wall, like a. You just like walk into it.
Frustrating.
As you stand there and wait a moment, a little pedestal appears from the ground. It has a little ball on top, about yay big, about the size of a crystal ball, and it kind of glows slightly.
I'm just going to speak to it. I'm looking for someone. Can you help me?
No response.
Now it's touching time. I verified that it doesn't talk back.
Hold
You touch
on.
it, and it tries to pull something from you. What's your spellcasting ability?
Well, my spell attack, I guess. Okay, it's +9. Spellcasting.
No. What's your use intelligence or
Oh yes,
wisdom?
intelligence.
Okay, please make an intelligence saving throw.
Well, thank you. Nope. Foundry has decided it's not going. Okay, there it goes. I would like to use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
Better.
Great. You pull your hand back before it actually is able to pull whatever it wanted from you. As you stand there looking at it, maybe a bit confused, another wizard walks up, looks at you, rolls his eyes, places his hand on there, and you see the little globe crystal ball thing glow brighter, and then he seems to walk through as if unhindered. Nothing seemed to change for you.
Tailgate him.
I guess this is probably what they meant by paying, right? I'll go ahead and touch the thing I shouldn't be touching.
You reach out and you touch it one more time. Would you like to make a saving throw?
We're
Or
just
would you like to
gonna
let it happen?
we're just gonna do as the Romans do.
In any which way you please, I would like you to spend 5 slots of spell.
Yeah. Okay. Boop. Oh wait, I have those now. Go me. Dunsky.
As you do that, what you see is this globe thing enter back into the ground, and this arcane gate disappear, and the pathway before you is open. You all see Clank step through this gate.
As I'm kind of going through, I'm like, it's a monotone.
I don't know. I don't think I can go.
Is the portal still open? Or the gate, rather?
No. It never opened. You don't see it has ever opened.
Okay. Well, should we try to follow Clank?
I could probably wait.
Perhaps some of us can pay the way for the others.
Well, before we do this large investiture of resources, maybe I should find out if what I'm looking for is even back here.
Can you contact us if something goes wrong?
Yes. No, I cannot. Thought I had a spell prepared, but I don't. I don't think anything's going to go wrong.
Okay, if you're sure.
No, but what are the odds of someone trying to kill me in this place?
Probably about as good as anywhere else.
Thank you for your confidence.
You do tend
Anytime, Clank.
You do tend to make a bad first impression.
I'm working on it.
Well, I know. But are you sure you would not want somebody to go with you?
Maybe one additional person can't hurt, but the other people should look for any information on the Order Arcanum and anyone with knowledge about the Oculus Magum.
Are we even able to have this conversation with Clank?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
whispering.
You are.
Everything, I think
okay.
we can talk, but like the library turns it into a whisper.
I think he was questioning because of that gate there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can talk through the gate.
Oh, you're on the other side. Oh.
You already paid him away.
We just can't follow him. We can see him and talk to him, but we just like hit like a wall.
Unless you pay the toll.
Yeah. If you would like to step through, you may pay 5 spell slots. And however you wish.
Hey,
No,
boss.
thanks.
Check your messages, big fella.
So I can't see Clank on the other side of that gate.
Yeah, you can see him.
Oh, I can see him. Okay. Well, everyone, gather round.
Oh,
gather
hey,
round.
everybody. We just got raided. Oh, man.
We sure
What?
did.
By who?
We're
Who
taking a
did
pause
that?
here. Just a quick one. We normally try to just kind of stay in game, but we did get raided by Aztecia.
We do make
Oh,
exceptions for raid, especially for Aztecia.
Yes. So
Saz.
hello to all of our new folks. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
Yeah, quiff. So many quiff-iff-iff-iffs.
So
Yes.
many quiff. Thank you
Pants.
for all of those
Gonna smack
gifted
your butt
subs.
soon.
I really appreciate that.
That's so dope.
Also, we now have reached our 100 followers, so I guess somebody's getting some artwork.
Oh, shit.
We did it, you guys.
Shit!
Yeah, get excited. Hi,
I'm
Yeet.
gonna draw something for you guys.
Yep. So,
Man,
yeah,
wonder what it's gonna be.
guess we'll figure that out. We'll do a
Beautiful
drawing and
artwork.
then do a drawing.
I hope it's beautiful. We'll see. It's me. I'm drawing it.
You're
We'll see.
gonna do
It will
great.
be.
I believe
It'll be
in you.
gorgeous.
You're gonna do wonderfully.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I've moved on from it, but I'll link my the best place that you can see my work at, I guess.
But someone's gonna get one of those.
There you go.
They're gonna be like,
Someone's gonna
"Hey,
get one down.
my name got drawn,
Oh,
and now I
sweet.
get one of these."
Yeah. So there's a link to my stuff. I know it's on Facebook. You don't have to like follow the Facebook. I don't do anything on Facebook anymore. But there it is. So we'll let you know next week or something.
Yeah, we'll draw some
Who the winner's
names.
gonna
Draw for
be.
the draw.
And
Yeah.
we'll shout it out here on the channel, and we'll post it on the Twitter, and we'll try to hunt you down.
Reach
gonna find
out
you.
and touch you.
We're gonna find you.
Yeah.
We will find you,
Locate person on
You're
your
not
ass.
safe.
and we will shove art at you so hard.
Yep.
Our art and our love.
It's not creepy at all.
It's funny.
yeah.
All right. Well, thank you
you
guys again.
guys.
We really appreciate. We'll be on for another like 15 minutes. 15 minutes to a half an hour. So
Yeah.
stick around for funsies. Who knows
Do
what's
an
gonna
hour, 2,
happen?
3.
We're in a library.
Yeah. And it's such an exciting library.
Oh, you guys missed an epic shopping episode.
Get them books.
Excuse me, it is a magnificent library.
Don't you
Carrie
ever-
is just like freaking out.
Yeah, don't you dare ever diss a library in front of Cariana. She will snap in your face.
And it seems like they're compensating for something.
So, Lune, you follow Clank?
No,
Me?
volume cast telepathic bond is what we were doing before we broke.
Well, I thought Lune was following Clank.
How many spell slots did you say it was?
5.
This many.
If
Fuck
not,
it.
it's fine. I'm just seemed like the
Let-
plan, unless I
let me-
misread that.
Nah, I'm gonna go with him.
Okay, 5 spell slots. However you wish to get rid of those.
I
It's up
just
to
hit
you.
the little X buttons on the spell slots.
Yeah.
Touch
Don't get those now.
the glowy ball.
All right. As you touch that, it sucks the sucks the mana from you. Yep,
Okay.
it does. And then the pedestal sinks back into the ground, and the arc, and you are able to
keep cutting out.
enter.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, the ball disappears, the arcane gate disappears. God damn it! And you're able to enter this.
Well, shall we?
Yes. I'm gonna say via the telepathic bond to the rest of them. Don't mention to anyone we have the lenses. If you, well, are going to inquire about them.
Understood.
Got it.
I'd forgotten all about them.
Perfect.
What do the rest of you like to do?
You have to pay to get in the library? Like, just the library?
Are you guys gonna go find the library? Library?
Yes. Yes.
I figured
so-
these two at least would want to.
Yeah. So making your way downtown, you making your way down the hallway, you come to the entrance to the actual library itself. As you step toward the entrance, the same thing happens. An arcane gate appears. A pedestal comes up from the ground.
Aw, man. Stomp my foot. Well, you can probably go in still, right, Cariana?
Yeah. I can definitely go in, depending on how much. Yep.
Well, I'm curious about the functionality of this mechanism. If everyone will join hands, please.
Huh?
I want to see if all of us can get in with a single individual's expenditure.
Okay. Takes William's hand.
Guys, just
Holds up
carry
for
on.
Cecily.
I'm good. I don't need to go look at anything in there.
Oh, very well. You have a... Well, I'm sure you'll find some way to occupy your time.
Oh, I will. Yes.
We've got you on team chat.
I'm going to does the directory work in here? Does it work anywhere?
What do you think about?
Like somewhere that sells alcohol?
Yeah, it pops up with the listing of like every single inn and tavern in the Crescent Shadow. It also pops up with several rare alcohol stores.
I want to go check out one of those.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm
We'll
gonna
see.
go get fucked up. I'll see you guys later. Alright, magic map, take me to the booze.
Just in front of you, you see a line appear, eventually fade out, and on it, several little arrows go blink, 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 just guiding your way.
Except the arrow looks like a little martini glass.
All right,
Like how they look on Google Maps when it's a bar.
William, Kish, and Cariana. You're all holding hands. William, what would you like to try to do?
I'm going to put my hand on the orb
Mm-hmm.
and expel the, well, I'm assuming that it's also 5 spells worth of slots.
You're gonna
Are-
give it
are
your
you wi-
discharge?
Are you willing? Yes. Are you willing to discharge whatever it wants from you?
Whatever it wants from you.
You may.
You know, you can
spend...
actually use the word ejaculate in different contexts than just...
You can. Sherlock Holmes
sexual
did
one.
all the time.
You're gonna shoot
Amazing.
your spell
You're
loads
gonna-
all over it?
You're gonna ejaculate all over that knob. So
My hand back!
you touch the balls. You touch the ball, and well, you cup it, and itself, and it pulls from you 5 spell slots. All three of you
Done.
All three of you see it disappear, as well as the arcane gate. Who would like to walk through?
Oh.
William walks
William.
through. As William walks through, the arcane gate closes for the others.
Ah!
We
Can we
tried.
keep holding hands? Does it like clamp down on a wrist? Does
Do you
it?
keep holding hands?
I mean,
Chops your hand off.
possibly. Cash?
Yes or no?
We've got a healer with us, so yes, let's keep holding hands.
Do you?
All right. Those of you
I'm
holding
doing
hands.
science.
Who's holding William's hand?
I took William's hand and then held it up for Cariana's.
Gotcha. William,
Well, held up for
And
Cecily's,
Kish.
and Cecily's like, nope, going to a bar, so Cariana.
And then I was like, yeah.
William and Kish, you each take 10 points of force damage as your hands are forced apart.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it just hurt a bit.
It's like getting your hand shut in the door.
Yeah,
Wally,
more or less.
are you okay?
Oh, Christ!
Was that like half your hit points?
Very pretty close.
Not half, but it's not an insignificant chunk. Okay,
Oh.
okay. The pursuit of knowledge is never without its price. We've learned an important lesson today.
Oh, my healer senses are tingling.
You can't find out unless you don't fuck around.
I'm
It's
pretty sure I
magic
know
on your
exactly
hand.
what they just tried.
I don't
Carry
think I
on
want
and
to know.
Kish. Do you want to try anything, or William, do you want to come on out of there?
Well, I'm already in here. I'm gonna do some research while I'm here.
Fly, suckers!
It's already taken the damage.
Is there an orb on my side that I can possibly pay the toll for at least one of them?
There's not.
I was gonna say it's probably gonna be like depending on the person itself.
We probably don't want any non-magic users in there anyway because they're so xenophobic.
Wonder
It
how
did
many
seem like-
five manas is in
ba-
key.
Based on what you just did, it does seem like you could pay the toll for someone else, but likely you would have to let them step through first.
Why is everybody
Uh,
around here just walking around with like freaking just magic just falling out of their pockets, like to be able to like just expend
Probably.
like
It's
Basically.
a massive retirement community for some of the most powerful mages.
that's true, I guess.
Kish
Yes.
does have a point on the whole key thing.
Kish,
I
would
don't
you
know how
like
much
to
it would
try?
take. I don't want to.
Fuck around and find
Yeesh.
out.
I hope it just be like
Alright.
5 key points. Maybe. We'll see.
I don't know. I don't know what the math is on that. But
What's the
Let's fuck
exchange rate?
around.
what's the exchange rate? Oh,
Punch the
yeah,
magic
I'll,
ball.
unwrap my hand, put it on the ball.
Okay.
Wait.
As you do, you feel some sort of force pulling at your hand. You can remove your hand, but something's pulling, and it feels a little uncomfortable. Like a vacuum hose sucking at your palm. And you may now spend 5 key points,
Oh,
and the way is open to you.
it worked.
You really are a wizard.
Strut through the door. All proud of my new wizard self.
Carry on. You're the only one left.
All right.
They've both left you behind.
No, I'm about to go meet them.
Okay.
I'll put my hand on it.
Get in
You
there,
place
you
your hand
nerd.
on there. Please spend 5 spell slots. and the way is open to you as well.
Is that like
So-
all of your spell slots? You have like 6 or 7, right?
11.
Oh, 11. Okay, good. I thought it was much lower for
Damn.
half-casters.
So when that guy like opened up the door, I could have just ran inside.
No, you weren't touching him at the moment.
Oh,
okay.
because we were touching. Got it.
Yeah.
I guess
As
like
you all walk
maybe if someone
inside.
has their grandkids visiting and they gotta like get them in the library.
Yeah, they gotta pay for them first.
As you walk inside, the spines of the books squeezed onto these shelves have cracks, wrinkles, and stains. They look ancient, their skins ravaged by time and grimed by hundreds of drifts of
Oh,
gray
lost ya.
dust. They look ancient, their skins ravaged by time and grimed by hundreds of hands. Drifts of gray dust collect about their bases like snow. Their appearance gives them a sense of permanence, as if the span of your life might be rendered into just another smudge on their pages.
Well,
In other words, they are really old.
My favorite kind
As
of books.
Ermagerd, Ernshitbergs, and my fur.
oh my god, the book I want might be here.
Oh.
Do we still have?
Telepathic bond.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. It goes the distance.
I was saying
It goes for speed.
Going for speed?
we're totally going to describe to you guys
Jeez.
what we see on the inside of this library. So
Me and Craig are like fucking like linked today.
Indeed.
What
As
was
you
that thing
all-
we? Oh yeah, yes and no. We said it like the exact same time.
As you all begin to peruse the stacks, Clank and Lune. You walk down the hallway, and popping out of one of the various doors in front of you, you see a man, a Verdan, in fact, reading a book and walking in your direction.
Clank, look.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Are you a Verdan? You are a Verdan. Come with me. Please come with me immediately.
You wouldn't happen to be the renowned Verdan anthropologist, would you?
Renowned. I don't. Maybe. Yes.
Well, I mean,
Please come with me.
yeah.
I'm going to
Well then.
dissect you.
Okay.
his own
Like,
kind.
guys all excited to see him for Dan. Are you the Verdan anthropologist?
He didn't deny the other stuff, just the renowned part, which I'm totally fine with.
He doesn't know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
May I ask your name?
Yes, sure, Mayoran.
Wait,
You're Mayoran.
I am.
Oh, Clank. What luck?
that is the coincidence of a lifetime.
Is it? Great.
There are many conversations we're about to have.
Well, actually, just
yes,
one long
there are,
one.
friend. Oh,
Wait,
just
wait.
one.
Well,
I assure you, my girl, we will have many. Please join me in my office. We have so much to discuss.
We do.
As you enter his office, we're
Just,
going
like,
to stop
yanking
there
him
for the
in.
night.
Hey, no, stop that.
Aww.
Yep.
Killing me. You're killing me with words. You're literally
Killed us
stabbing me
both.
with your words.
Oh
we finally
no.
found the guy. You
You
guys.
took your
Yeah.
words, you snuck up behind me, and you hit me in the back of the head and gave me blunt trauma and a concussion.
We were supposed to find this dude ages ago.
Yeah, you were.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Really?
Just like
Okay,
practically
guess
bumped into him in the
had
hallway.
5 spell slots to spend ages ago? Because we didn't.
I did.
I
That was
didn't.
going to be fun ages ago. It's still fun now, but less so.
Yeah, it would have been way more interesting to have come here at a lower level. Poor
Yep.
little Lune would be like, all right, let me just spend my spell slot, and then just die.
I'm gonna sleep
You
here.
would have you would have had to make some hard choices.
I
I
burned
take a
all my
nap right
spell
here.
slots getting into the room. Nobody get hurt because I can't heal you.
Yeah, she just turns into an old lady and shrivels away.
Oh god.
Like that scene from Indiana Jones when he drinks from the wrong fucking cup.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh my god, our emotes are in the chat.
Oh,
So cute. I need to
love
update them.
it. Yeah, we do. Yeah, shove some in there. Well, great. All right. So, for those of you joining us that don't know, yeah, I have a cat. He's very loud and whiny.
I call him
Sorry about
Frumpkin. It's not his name, but I call him Frumpkin.
He does
Yeah,
look like
like-
a little frumpkin though.
My kids called him Ash, as in Ash Ketchum.
Catch 'em
But he's
all.
not gray. He's not gray. Anyway, so at the end of every session, we ask players to pick one character that they think deserves inspiration for whatever reason. Something that they did during the session. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And guess what? I got something special for you guys. Are you
Like
excited?
gasp.
is it
Are
a
you ready?
bonus 30 minutes of game time?
It's not. It's not.
Oh,
Here it goes.
I'm
Are
so
you ready?
excited.
A boom.
Whoa!
It's time to vote.
Oh, the stream gets to vote too.
No, they don't.
It does. I got the
That's
thing.
incorrect.
Doesn't
Maybe
it
if there's
show
a-
on the stream one
If there's
too?
a tiebreak. If there's a tiebreak.
Yeah, it
We'll-
shows
we'll
up
do
on
it this
streams as
time.
well.
We just push buttons now.
No, that's how we got 2 in the past.
Hold up, I can vote for myself.
You can't.
We've always been
That's just
able
silly.
to vote for ourselves.
No, you
Have we?
haven't. No.
No.
Hey, over
No,
me
you
every week.
silly gooses.
Everyone stop.
You're ruining it.
All right. Let's start at the top with Sarah. What character do you think deserves inspiration this week and why? Or I can skip you.
Everybody sucked.
Fuck you guys. Shopping episode. Fuck you guys. Sarah.
I think Kish. I'm gonna go with
Mm.
And why?
Because they sucked the least.
just their little innocent naivete just kills me all the time. Of just like, wait, what? Like,
It
Give
puts
me
a
back
little
my hand.
puts a little votey little token up there.
It does.
Oh wow, that's so cool. Neat.
Awesome.
I like it.
Trey, who and why?
I think I'm gonna vote for William for having written that dude's name down, because that made the reveal at the end there so much bigger, because he remembered it for the other piece of information.
like, who the fuck is
So-
that?
Good note finding. He
Yeah,
was
I
shuffling through those papers for ages.
I should probably tell you guys
Do
that
it.
we don't need you to keep digging through the books you just got to and paid all that spell mana for. Found the guy.
Unless we want to find Lune's book.
There's other stuff that I'm sure
Cariana
they
just wants to look at the
research.
books. Yeah.
Okay, just shift your focus. Have fun. Live your lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, let
We'll,
us know.
we'll send you a text and let you know, hey,
Oh, hold
we're,
on.
we're
Sorry.
good.
And
And then you can
activate
Be
this
like,
page
oh,
first.
don't worry about it. Free
Okay.
time. Do what you will.
Cecily and Kish, go ahead and make those votes again. Yeah, there you go. All right. Jer. Who and why?
It's a very subtle thing, but Well, honorable mention first goes to Clank for resisting the urge to buy the slimes and the displacer beasts and the mimic and the
I almost bought the
yeah.
pseudo dragon and just let it go.
I think that's still kind of up in the air whether or not we actually get those or not.
I do still want the slime.
I
It's
still
not
got
up there.
plans, y'all.
They're there. I mean, if you want to buy them, you can buy them. Real quick, I do want to
On the
mention
Crescent
that.
Shadow, which is up in the air.
Okay, I do want to mention that Clank and Wally had inspiration last week.
That's
So-
right.
William is not eligible this week.
Because his was from the week before, so I got thrown off. But you're right.
All right.
Okay, let me think of somebody else.
Yeah, you think William or Jared? You go ahead and continue with honorable mention to.
Yeah, that was the honorable mention. But my actual vote goes for, it's a very subtle thing, but it goes to Jax for Cariana, like the act out of not having her goggles and being in the sunlight.
Didn't even see that.
Yeah, it was there, like it was a quick moment, but I caught it, and at first
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, what the fuck
I
is
did
she
it every
doing?
single time we walked outside. I was like, "Oh God, I can't see."
Yeah, but just the physical performance of that without drawing any attention to it, I thought was very in character, and I liked it. So that's my vote.
Nice, solid. Trey, we'll jump back to you real quick.
No, not yet. I'm thinking. I was listening to him.
All right, Jess, we'll move on to you.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the voting page, and I got really distracted by William's little token, and was thinking to myself, "Oh, we've got to update that with his new portrait."
Yeah.
Now that we have one.
Yep. I was gonna actually do that once everyone was updated, but I can do it before everyone's updated, I suppose too.
The only one that I need to do is Kish, and it's a redraw, so that it's post time skip. Because if you remember, I actually started with Kish.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone's more or less done.
More or less. I'm just gonna update Kish's. But yeah.
All right.
But
I
who
thought
you
there was
voting
more,
for?
but great.
Oh, who am I
Yeah.
voting for? That's a really good question.
Stop stalling.
I'm not trying to stall. I don't know who I want to vote for. That's my problem. Some folks had some really good moments.
Can we come back?
Yeah, come back to me, please.
Oh, Matty Poo.
Oh, I'm gonna vote for Lune for. It was definitely not the goal of the episode to try to save all of the monsters that were imprisoned on the Crescent Shadow, but here we are trying to save all of the monsters imprisoned on the Crescent Shadow.
Whoever expected that? Fun.
I wonder
fun little
who.
side note. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead and cast your vote there, bud.
Oh wait,
but-
yeah, I gotta push a button.
Fun fact. So I'm from Anderson, Indiana. It's like central Indiana. And there is this double wide trailer in Anderson on one of the streets that is like this pet store, and they carry exotic pets. And inside it is almost literally like that. The first room has just got a bunch of cramped little critters, and then the second room is a bunch of cramped little fishies, and then the third room is big ass old crocodile in this pool that is far too small for it.
This makes
And-
me so fucking sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
So-
a real down note, man.
So
Yeah.
that
We
was
can go
drawn
do this
from,
in real life,
but
guys. We
Jesus,
can go
my heart.
rate all of these animals in real life.
It was
Yeah,
drawn
except
from
in
reality.
real life, I can't murder her.
Also, we come across the
Were you
same
planning
problem
on
about
murdering the
releasing
shopkeeper?
crocodiles
I don't
into the
know.
wild, which
No,
Yeah.
Lune's not gonna murder anybody. Well,
Sucks. It's pretty sad. Anyway, let's move on.
god damn. Oh,
Jax, who would you like to vote for?
Lune, for similar reasons as Matt, but mainly for strategically, I say, talking to the blinky dogs and being like, "Hey, follow me," and then we leave, and then they follow her.
Boozha boozha.
Oh,
Boozha
yeah.
boozha puppy.
So yeah, Lune.
Those fey dogs
All
just
right.
gonna do what they do.
So
Nothing we can do about
let's go
They're
ahead
their own
and
master.
pop back to Trey.
Okay. After careful consideration. Like, damn it, that was my easy answer with you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lune for fronting the pet store heist we had in the works with the hair. I don't know what that hair's for.
Listen,
Murder.
And the dogs and such. So
we're still
with
in
it.
town.
yes.
I got an
Alright.
idea.
Gotta give you that
And-
hair still. I meant to give you that at the bar.
Let's see.
Then we changed bars.
Jess,
Um,
you're the last one.
I am last one. I'm gonna give it to Kish. I'm gonna give it to
For?
Kish for give me back my hand. that had me cracking up.
Into giggles.
Mm-hmm. That and just all the cuteness with the little blink dogs. Are they still following us?
He actually
Yes.
liked
They just went
Are
to the
they-
other side of the
Nice.
portal.
Yes.
Are they in the library?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
blink
Kish,
dogs.
you have 3 blink dogs.
He liked me. They didn't bite me like that horse.
Jess, you may cast that vote there.
Boop.
Hey, we did it.
Oh, I need
All
to update
right.
my picture.
Well, hold up.
Congratulations, Lune.
Aww.
That's adorable.
Yeah, that's
That
pretty
is
good.
great. Oh,
That's awesome.
Did you just know
That's
who was
really
going to
cool.
be like voted for?
No, it's a complex macro that's it's
Nah, you
chooses
just
You wouldn't
knew.
understand it.
You just knew.
it chooses
Oh,
who's supposed to, it's
man.
it's a whole thing.
That
I
is
feel
cool.
so
There's
celebrated.
The final count. In the chat.
Oh
That's
wow.
funny.
So are we gonna do stars and wishes? Are we gonna do that live or are we gonna do that after?
We don't do that live.
we can do that after. We'll do that after.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. They don't get to know what my wishes are. If they know, then they won't come true.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it works.
Just
The
because I
audience
had to like
knows.
put a
Science.
note
The
here
wishes
to,
don't come
to
through.
cut that.
Wishing is a very
All right.
complicated science.
Well,
We're a
thank you
very
very
high
much,
level spell.
everyone. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us this evening. We appreciate the raid to those who are still here from the raid, and thank you so much for all of the subs. Love you for
Thank you
that.
for $100.
And 100 followers. Oh man, I'm gonna draw you something so weird, or whatever you want.
Your choice. It can
Ask
be weird.
for
It can be
porn.
weird. Make it
Make-
weird.
Make them draw porn.
Make me no.
We'll do it.
I would do
will
it. Just saying.
reluctantly, but I'll do it.
Sure.
It'll be like cartoon and awkward and probably cute. Oh, cute little. No, that's awkward. Anyway,
Chibi porn.
thank you all so much for joining us this evening. We will be back next Sunday at 2 p.m. Central Time, right? So,
Yep.
come on
Those
back
time
if you
zones.
wanna. But until then, we love you all very much, and good night.